Hello everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Fallout 3. Last time we cleared out Raven Rock, cleared the Jefferson Memorial for the second time, and completed the entirety of the base game's main quest. Today's goal is to tackle the final expansion, Broken Steel. We start the main quest with Death from Above. Our goal is simple: speak to Scribe Rothschild. We'll do that later. Sentinel Lions is unconscious. There's a barrel of aqua cura. And some bottles of it, too. Let's have a look at what it is. Just like purified water. HP plus 20. No downsides. Aqua Pura crates have aqua pura in it. Shit's everywhere, you don't need to hoard it.
Good to see you.
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Things are going our way, no question about it. We've cut off their head, now we just need to carve up the body. Steel be with you.
Alright.
Brother?
What do you need?
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
We've held out pretty well. If we keep them on the defensive and can keep pressing them, we've got a good shot at winning this fight. Things are looking a hell of a lot better than they were a few weeks ago. Steel be with you.
Sure. Alright. Let's get out of here. There are side quests in Broken Steel. It's a pretty sizable expansion. If I do manage to finish it in one go, it'll be a pretty long video. I don't mind that, of course.
You honor us with your presence here. Hail.
Let's just head out to the courtyard. And let's head to the Jefferson Memorial. See what's going on. Couple of scrap metals. Not bad.
Good to see you.
There's a generic scribe. Let's just loot his little platform and see who we've got over here.
What?
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Turns out they die rather frequently. More so than us, which works in our favor. Hoo-ah, soldier. Stay safe.
All right, then. Each day we make it to the end's a good one, huh? What do you need?
So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Their armor isn't as thick as it could be. I'm not complaining. Move silently.
Few days. Well, sure.
Scavenger.
Yeah. Your first time on caravan duty?
Rivet City Security.
So what?
You think we can handle it? Believe me, you guys aren't the only ones who know how to put down a raider.
Take it easy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just like all the other caravans.
Whatever.
All right. Let's move it out.
Okay then.
Never
Come
with
on,
that.
Suki. Yeah.
Well, look at that. Purifier's up and running. How delightful. I bet the water's not irradiated anymore. Let's try it. Boom! Nope. Nice and clean. We get health and there's no radiation hit. That's pretty outstanding. Wonder if I can make it back up or not. Looks like the answer is actually no. No matter, I'll just fast travel again. That'll pop me right back up. Anyone else out here? No, let's go inside. Things are certainly more organized than they were. Looks like there's actually plenty of new stuff, too. Can't get in there anymore. Don't really care.
Scribe Bigsley, is everything all right, sir?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired. What's this about? Been running into trouble?
Oh, come on.
Wait.
Pay more
Laid by
attention to what
raiders,
you're
or-
doing.
Or was it mutinies? They want additional compensation for losses and unexpected expenditures.
It's the goddamn wasteland. What the hell did they expect?
I don't know, sir. Should I tell them to go away?
I wish. But no, I need them. They're some of the few that bothered to come back at all. A hardy bunch, this group. Almost as good as our own men.
I see. Well, what should I do with them about their demands for compensation?
Did anyone die?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, that's good. Some bottle caps, then? How much is left in the petty cash box?
They want plasma weapons.
What?
They saw an initiate lugging a crate to the armory.
Fucking hell! Damn it.
Sir?
Those weapons were to go to Rivet City, but whatever, a rifle, grenade or two, but only if they agree to take a shipment immediately to Big Town.
Yes, sir.
What kind of name is Big Town, anyway?
I don't know, sir.
Go on. Don't keep our guests waiting any longer. I have work to do.
Yes, sir.
Now, where the hell did I put that damn clipboard?
I'm not 100%
Aye.
sure it's safe to go in there.
Tamper
Tell
with
me
that, and we're
something
gonna
I
have a
don't-
problem.
Alright, let's talk to Scribe Bigsley.
Show up. Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a brave thing you did, risking your life to start the purifier. But, do you know? You've made my life a living hell. I'm guessing not. The hero of the wasteland probably has more important things to worry about, don't you?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out. Perhaps you saw that little line outside my door?
Sounds like you have your hands full.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this, and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we going to do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats.
Is there anything I can do to lend a hand?
Really? Well, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use.
How could I help?
Well, I've got Rivet City water caravans needing help with some unusually organized bandits. Need someone to go investigate what that's all about. And then there's Megaton. They want more aqua pura. I just sent a shipment to them. Need someone to go visit Megaton and see what their problem is.
So what's the deal with Rivet City's caravans?
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand.
I'll see what assistance I can offer Rivet City security.
Great. Hopefully you can get them straightened out. We really can't do this without them.
Remind me what I'm supposed to do at Rivet City again. Quest added, protecting the waterway. Consult with Officer LePelletier at Rivet City.
Maybe you should write this down. Go talk to Officer LePelletier at Rivet City and help her figure out what's happening to her caravans.
You think maybe Megatud is trying to con you out of more water?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do about Megaton.
Really? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry I can't offer you any support in this. All our resources are tied up at the moment. Good luck. Oh, and of course I'll have a little something for your efforts, if you're successful. Yeah, stay safe out there.
What was that thing at Megaton you wanted me to do? Oh, wait. Quest added. Holy water. Investigate the area around Megaton to learn about the water situation. What was that thing at Megaton you wanted me to do?
I need someone to go find out what happened to Megaton's water delivery. Walk over there and ask around.
Seems like a lot of trouble giving it away. Why don't you just sell the water?
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have important things to do, and we need caps and technology to do it. Lyons is on some kind of mission. Has he forgotten about the Enclave? That's our priority. But yeah, things are being done to offset the cost of Lyon's little pet purity project.
Karma. I know you've got something set up. Don't worry, I won't tell your superiors. Or a 62% shockingly hard speech check. So you guys have something set up on the side?
Look, it's not that I don't trust you. I know you're trustworthy, but you see, that's just it. I don't think you're capable of discretion. Nothing immoral is going on, but I'm already in a lot of hot water with the Brotherhood. I need to be careful with what I say and to whom.
It's true. Probably need to quick save and then come back to the speech check. I have some questions about the Project Purity operation.
Well, by all means. I'd love to answer some questions. I've got nothing better to do.
Where's Dr. Lee?
She apparently decided to pursue more interesting projects up north in the Commonwealth. The real reason? She couldn't handle us scribes improving upon her work. She's the kind of woman who needs to be in charge of everything. Good luck to her out there in the wasteland. It's a long walk to the Commonwealth. Can't say she'll be missed.
So do you know why they call it aqua pura?
Because it's not irradiated? Really? You couldn't work that one out for yourself?
How long do you think it'll take to purify the basin?
I don't think anyone really knows the answer to that. Seems to be going rather quickly, though.
Ever think about letting people bring in empty bottles to fill up?
I'm sure you can imagine the chaos if we just let anyone who wanted to wade into the basin and fill up a jug. Frankly, there just isn't the time or the resources to deal with that crowd control nightmare.
Is it hard bottling all that water, or is it all done by machines?
You take a bottle, you dunk it underwater, and glug, 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 it fills up. Amazing. But you're right, a machine would help, but all the scribes are busy reverse engineering Enclave gear. A machine that puts water in bottles just isn't on anyone's priority list at the moment.
I was going to ask you something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, well, when you remember what it was you were going to ask, take it up with one of the other scribes, okay? Thanks.
You know, I didn't sign up.
Yes?
Alright, let's try for the speech check. So you guys have something set up on the side?
We do what we can. Take, for example, this ghoul Griffin. He wanted to purchase a bunch of water. What the hell does that droopy, irradiated fool need with pure water? Thinks he can sell it in Underworld. Moron. But he's the only one who's offered to pay for water in caps and technology. And what Lyons doesn't know won't hurt him. There's plenty of water to go around. And I can use it to pay Rivet City to provide security for all the caravans we can't escort ourselves. I'm lucky he came along.
Quest added. The amazing aqua cura. Discover what Griffin at Underworld is doing with aqua pura. Mind if I ask some questions about your role in all of this?
Sure. It's not like I'm going to be able to get much done today anyway. Ask away.
You look pretty tired.
I literally can't remember the last time I got sleep. I must have dozed off recently, though, if the drool on my desk is any indication.
So how'd you get stuck with this job?
I follow orders, but I'm not exactly a yes man. I figure a scribe's job is to find the devil in the details. Consequently, I seldom get promoted. I think Elder Lyons finally had his fill of people questioning him. And while Scribe Rothschild and I usually see eye to eye on things, it's apparently time to set an example for those who ask too many questions.
So what order of scribes are you part of?
Yeah, that's a long story, actually.
I'm interested. Continue.
I started out in the swords. I upped the output of a few laser rifles. Apparently, some initiates couldn't handle the extra power. A few got hurt. Then I joined the shields. Bowditch wasn't all that pleased with me, proving him and his theories on force field resonance were a bit antiquated. And I found myself among the quills. Jameson refuses to accept any fact that conflicts with her rose-colored, optimistic views. She likes to assign contradictory personalities to field operations. Take, for example, myself here, or Yearling, exiled to that accursed library. You know, I used to think Rothschild and I were on the same page. Turns out he's happy to blindly follow the old man's orders like the rest of them.
What's your take on Elder Lyons?
It's probably best if I don't answer that question.
That's all I was curious about. I have to go now.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last distraction for a while.
With the Brotherhood to be an errand girl.
Bam! 4 new quests.
Hell,
Has Lyons forgotten about the war with the Enclave? What the hell are we doing here, really? We have better things to do.
I think I might just not show up tomorrow. I mean, what's the rush?
See who else is in here. There's Alex Dargan.
Hey, good to see you. I heard you had a bit of a problem getting the purifier started. Sorry about that. We're looking into exactly what happened. Anyway, it's great to see you on your feet again. We wouldn't be here now without you.
Where's Dr. Lee?
Oh, well, she, after what happened to you when the purifier started, I think she just kind of had enough. It was really hard on her, you know? First losing your dad, and then the Enclave, and then the Brotherhood taking over here. It was really just too much for her. So I guess she packed up a few things and headed off north, towards the Commonwealth. Rumor has it there's a scientific community up there. I sure hope she finds what she's looking for.
What are you doing here?
Me? Well, I figured after all the work we already put into this place, we could help the Brotherhood keep things running smoothly. It's worked out pretty well so far, I think. They're not necessarily the friendliest bunch, but I've been doing what I can to get along with them.
I have to go now.
Catch you around.
Daniel Agincourt's still alive, too.
Look, I'm busy. Can we do this some other time?
Where's Dr. Lee?
You haven't heard? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She basically folded. After the purifier was started, she decided she'd had enough and headed up north. Said she was looking for the Commonwealth, like she'd ever make it on her own. Tell you what, you run into her, you tell her Daniel sends his regards.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm doing my work, same as I've always done. These Brotherhood scribes wouldn't know what to do with half the equipment here if their lives depended on it. I'm basically running this place from behind the scenes, no matter what Bigsley tells you.
I have to go now.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Alright, let's keep looking around. Ammo boxes, grenade boxes, first aid boxes. It's all good. I don't know why you'd ever take a dirty water again. Scrap metal! Scrap metal! Yay! More scrap. Alright, let's go look at the nice, cleaned up Jefferson Memorial Rotunda. Who's in here? Just generic scientists. Now we can actually eyeball Jefferson. That's fun. It's like the inscriptions on the walls are not intact, which is too bad. Oh, there's TJ. Is he holding his scrolls? Yes, he is. Good. Alright. That's pretty much it here for now. So let's grab that scrap metal and that one as well. And let's roll out to... Wow, there's scrap metal everywhere. I wasn't paying attention.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Alright. Let's head to Rivet City first. That's protecting the waterway, as you'll recall. There's Officer LePelletier.
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
That's why I'm here, actually. Bigsley sent me.
Oh, he did? Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men. I want to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better.
Sounds like you could use some help. What do you need?
Great. I can really use a strong arm on this one. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
You sound pretty certain this particular caravan will be attacked.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team.
If we do get attacked and I do find a ringleader, then what?
After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all.
I'm getting paid, right?
Do the job right and report back to me, and I'll make certain you get paid appropriately.
Is that a plasma rifle you've got there? I could use that on the mission. Can you at least tell me what I'll be getting?
I can pay you in bottle caps, maybe some weapons and armor if I have any left from requisitions.
Understood.
Good.
Alright, I'll protect the caravan and track down the attackers.
Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
I have some questions about my mission. Completed. Consult with Officer LePelletier at Rivet City. Meet with Officers Davis and Lauren along the river north of Project Purity.
What do you need to know?
Where do I find the caravan again?
If you head north following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
Let's get her plasma
Do the
rifle.
I suppose I don't really need it pushing papers around here, do I? All right. Consider it an advance on your payment. You'd better not disappoint.
Thanks, that's all for now.
Fine.
Just added microfusion cells, I think. What's Rivet City getting out of helping the Brotherhood?
At first it was a win-win. They paid us and shared their technology with us. The spoils of their war with the Enclave were particularly enticing. However, with all the recent attacks, the extra resources end up being used just protecting the caravans from being exterminated.
I still don't understand why the Brotherhood isn't just selling the water.
You'd think that'd be the smart thing, right? Then the caravan drivers could use the markup to simply pay for their own security. wouldn't need us. Maybe it's an indirect marketing campaign for the Brotherhood. Considering the war with the Enclave, they might need new recruits. Whatever the case, as long as they keep paying us in caps and tech, we'll keep escorting the water.
I need to get going.
Bye.
And I actually get a plasma rifle? Yes, and I don't need it. That's kind of douchey of me, I know. Let's see.
Good to see you.
Security, aqua crates, water caravan driver.
Yep. We'll get on out of here as soon as we're done drinking up this free booze.
Alright. Well, let's head back to Project Purity. Head north up the river. Is that just a generic... No, that's Gallows. I've spoken to him already. That's Dusk with the sniper rifle. We've already spoken to her as well. Centaurs. Remember those guys? I sure do. Yeah, we've cleared out this mutant camp before. I don't really intend to do it again. Just whatever gets in my way. So up ahead of us we can already see, well, we can see the caravan. Looks like it's already pretty well under attack. Well, that's good. Nobody likes an actual escort mission. Ramen steak and aqua pura.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Just listen to this. I've gotten word that a band of mercs called Riley's Rangers were trapped on a DC rooftop, pinned down by super mutants. It would seem that a brave soldier named Theo was lost in the line of duty, but some of the others have been rescued. Do I suspect some Vault Dweller intervention on this one? I certainly do.
They came out of nowhere.
Good work, 101.
I need to get back to report to the Pelletier. She'll want to know what happened. Thanks for the help.
Three Dog.
Completed.
Galaxy News Radio. We're radio-free wasteland.
Meet with Officers Davis and Lauren along the river north of Project Purity. Next, discover who is ordering the attacks on the caravans. A note, new meeting place. They each have copies of it.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks he can trust you. If he's wrong, you're dead. If he's right, then you're going to be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Enclave. Soon they'll want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then, we offer our protection services. Wasteland's dangerous and all. We charge them steep. On top of it, we sell the water to whoever we want. If you want in, ride out with the next ambush. Stash the water when it's done, the regulars will show you where. And then get up to Grandma Sparkles. Grandma loves visitors and keeps her mouth shut. That, and she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet. Wilhelm's Wharf. It's on the river. Don't get lost. Oh, and memorize the passphrase. It's Mirelurk stew. If you forget it, don't bother coming round. You'll get shot. No kidding.
Before we head to Wilhelm's Wharf, which you'll recall is where Grandma Sparkle lives, if we head just a little farther north prior to this raider camp, note the grave here, we can find search party log number 3. Has to be a month gone since we was at Citadel. Tracking mutants in the city is no easy job. Helps to have mentats keep everyone focused, but we still have to be careful. These green bastards seem like they're on the move. You never hear them talk about it, but they're looking for something. And people. Anyone they can get their hands on. Tracking muties through the city isn't the hard part. They're good with metal, always ripping up junkers and building crap out of the bits. Just follow their freak sculpture shows. Hard part is staying hidden. Emmett took a bad cut on the leg from one of the spikes, took 2 shirts to stop the bleeding. I hope these freaks can't smell blood. We're headed towards the Citadel. Maybe they'll help us patch him up. Relief to be outside of the city for a day. We'll use the bridge and cross over to check beyond the ruins on the west side. We can't hold out down here much longer. I can't just give up on Cheryl, but I might not end up having a choice. Emmett's in bad shape. We'll wait to cross the bridge until tomorrow. R.I.P. Emmett. Poor kid left Canterbury so fresh I didn't want him along, but he really came into his own these past few weeks. He died in the night. No point bothering with those pricks at the Citadel now. We head into the city tomorrow. Alright. Let's head to... Oh, there are enemies nearby. Let's get away from the enemies, and then head to Wilhelm's Wharf. Far enough away? Yes. Bandit, bandit,
What?
bandit.
What?
Grandma Sparkle. There's Split Jack.
Who the hell are you?
I came for the job. You still hiring guns?
Huh. You're one of the newbies then. Fine. So long as you know the passphrase, you're in. If not, you're dead.
Mirelurk stew.
Okay, you're lucky you knew that. Don't know who let you in, don't really care. This is a real simple gang. Whoever's the toughest sets the rules. And that's me. And I got just one rule. Do what the hell I say when I say it. Now find a seat. We're waiting for some of the boys to get back. Oh, and put this on. We're a gang. We all wear the same uniform.
Metal armor added. Metal helmet added. And put it on right quick.
What is it? Take a seat and relax already. You're making me nervous.
So what's the score?
No one told you? It's simple. We hit water caravans and stash the aqua cura. And after Rivet City's had enough, we offer our wasteland protection services. Then we control the water. And we charge whoever, whatever we want for it. How do you like that?
I have to go now.
All right, but sit down and shut up. All your bouncing around is making me nervous.
So you can get him to duel you, but you have to beat him with either a combat knife or a nail board or something else, which is kind of lame, honestly. You can challenge him. If you pass that speech check, he decides to get a new gig, but he and his gang decide to murder Grandma Sparkles first, which is kind of rough. The easiest way to resolve it is, yes, deal with Split Jack and his gang.
Maybe I'm just joking.
Oh,
Whatever. I got better.
it's pretty easy just to murder everybody, and that's what I'm gonna do. There, completed. Deal with Split Jack and his gang. Report to Officer Lepelletier that the job is done. Well, I'll do that once the bandits are actually gone. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say, I know there's one other one. Bam. Pretty easy, right? I thought so. Let's head back to Rivet City.
Yes? Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attacks on the caravans?
A guy named Split Jack. Not to worry, he's dead now.
Really? Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward.
What do you mean you'll make arrangements?
Yes, well, I don't really have anything I can give you at the moment. I've simply, run out of resources. Only a quarter of my escorts have made it back. I fear the worst. I'll send word to Bigsley, the Brotherhood scribe running things over at Project Purity. I'm sure the Brotherhood can reward you for your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Completed. Report to Officer Lepelletier that the job is done. Ask Bigsley for a reward for helping Officer Lepelletier at Rivet City. Alright, let's head to the Jefferson Memorial then.
One of the scientists fell off some scaffolding and broke an arm.
There isn't someone else you could bother?
Officer Lepelletier said you'd be rewarding me.
Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. Well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The Initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood thanks you for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll just take a brief nap here at my desk.
And the reward is pretty good. A Gatling laser, 29 electron charge packs, a plasma pistol, 16 energy cells, Enclave power armor, Enclave power helmet. And we've completed the quest protecting the waterway. We're down to 3. Let's see. I don't actually want any of that stuff, of course. But it was nice of him to give it to us, wasn't it? I think so. Alright. Let's head to Megaton now. I'm actually gonna use some of this alien epoxy to fix up the 2 weapons I've been using. Awesome. You'll recall we actually have a quest in Megaton, so... Holy Water Pamphlet. Note added. Good people of Megaton, your salvation is at hand. We are the Apostles of Eternal Light. To heal this wounded city, we are willing to provide any and all supplicants with cleansing holy water. Come to our monastery in Springvale, and Brother Gerard will minister to your every need. We will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of light. Interesting. Let's drop shit off. I don't think I have much. Just some completed. Investigate the area around Megaton to learn about the water situation. Ask about holy water at the Monastery of Eternal Light. Got some explosives. Got some scrap metal. That's really it. That's fine. Let's take care of business.
Have you heard about that new cult? They took our water. Here, read this. It's one of their pamphlets.
Got it already, but thank you. Let's pop outside right quick. Visit the standard caravans.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, poor dear. Here, I've got some water I can spare.
For me. Crystal clear water. Bless you. Bless you.
No. Bless you. I'm glad to help.
I haven't tasted water this pure. Oh God, what's wrong? Water?
What should I do? He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him.
Slow down. What happened here?
I just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure, and it looks clean. How was I supposed to know?
I'll look into it. Where did you get the water?
I thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed. He gave me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard. You can find him on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them. I can't stay here. Not after something like that.
Holy water. Note that it gives you 10 rads, along with your 20 HP. Let's visit Doc Hoff right
Looking
quick.
for that special something. Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Still nothing, really. Well, still hasn't reset his caps, so... Not that I care. Let's just head over to Springvale. No need to fast travel. You'll note there's a new location marker. Right where our quest marker is. That's interesting. Let's get in there. You've discovered Holy Light Monastery.
Weary traveler, welcome to the Monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order. We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse.
Holy water added.
Good to see you.
Drink the holy water. Completed. Drink the holy water. Speak with Brother Gerard.
I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
Completed. Speak with Brother Gerard. Gain entrance to the monastery. The Apostles of Eternal Light? Is that just you?
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly, as others hear our words, and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to spread goodwill, we offer this holy water to any and all supplicants.
You know this water is full of radiation, right?
It's full of Adam's light, if that's what you mean. Brighter and warmer than any water I've ever seen before. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent mother, but her work keeps her busy within the monastery at all times.
I need to enter the monastery. Completed. Ask about holy water at the Monastery of Eternal Light. Stop the Apostles of Eternal Light.
I'm afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light, then perhaps I could allow you to enter and meet our leader.
You mean I have to be irradiated to be allowed inside?
Yes, call it what you will. We simply will not allow any who do not bear the light. Make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim. Pray to Adam to fill you with holy radiance. Bask in the glow of Adam's eternal light.
Look, I'm not going to irradiate... Optional. Become irradiated to gain entrance to the monastery. Look, I'm not going to irradiate myself to get into your church.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. You simply cannot be allowed on holy ground without knowing Adam's light. Where you see radiation, we see humanity's salvation. And we can hardly allow the unsaved into our holy monastery now, can we? You may supplicate to Adam your desire for enlightenment at our tabernacle. All may bask in the eternal light. All may be filled with the glow.
Where did you get your water?
Our luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine, and so unsullied that she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow. Since that day, she has busied herself consecrating Adam's pure water into the waters of light.
Your holy water is poisoned with radiation.
No, it's full of Adam's light. It's a tragedy that not everyone is prepared to accept enlightenment, but such are the ways of the divine. Besides, we never force anyone to drink it. We simply give the opportunity to those who thirst for something more.
Tell me about your order.
The apostles of the eternal light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell. And we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart. Adam calls for enlightenment, the warmth which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light.
I have to go now.
May Adam's light guide you. Not a good idea.
So we can head in here. Can hit the switch. There are 2 radiation traps here. Your repair skill allows you to disarm the radiation box. Yes, let's do. You have to get deadly radiation poisoning for him to let you into the cellar. You can pick open the very hard lock, or, and I have no problem with this considering what he's up to, can murder him and take his key. Monastery key. Thank you. Completed. Gain entrance to the monastery.
Our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold, and thirst consumes the weak and the strong alike. But we can save them, for Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion. Oh, my brethren, let us share with them the waters of light. Let them be fulfilled by Adam. Let them know his glow and be truly enlightened. And let them live forever and walk with us in the grace of Adam's glow and never be empty again. Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for visitors, I'm afraid. And you didn't come here with peaceful intentions, did you? Oh, poor Brother Gerard. He was rather too strident, but he deserved better than that. But that's no excuse for rudeness now, is it? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Why have you come to us?
Luminescent Mother, I need to speak with you about your holy water. I'm putting an end to your twisted cult right now.
We are accustomed to this sort of religious persecution. However, I refuse to respond to violence with violence.
You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy water.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
You can't trick people into enlightenment. They have to accept it knowingly. There must be something I can do to convince you. If you don't stop, I'll have to make you stop, forcibly if I have to.
You have a point. One cannot be forced into salvation against one's will. To do so would be unjust, even in Adam's name. Perhaps you're right. We must not use deception to spread the word of Adam's light. To do so would be to make a mockery of salvation itself. We will stop using the aqua pura for our holy water. We will save our ministrations for those who seek us out.
How do you make your holy water? Oh, completed. Stop the apostles of eternal light. Report back to Bigsley. How do you make your holy water?
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me. When I said I was from Megaton, they gave me barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on that. Naturally, I understood Adam's message, and so I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with the world.
Why are you doing all of this?
Why, to offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, the weak, all being made whole and well by receiving the sacrament of Adam's glow. And so, with our holy water, we can make this vision a reality. When exposed to Adam's supreme glow, the ill are reborn in his glowing visage. Those reborn never hunger, never suffer, and never age. All our enlightened brethren need to know is Adam's glow, and they are happy.
Science. Turning people into ghouls, but that requires an amazing amount of radiation.
That's correct, it does. But we can work miracles with our holy water. Free of impurities, this aqua pura is perfect for carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied with enlightenment and an end to their suffering.
I have to go now.
Thank you for choosing wisdom over violence. Strive for the eternal light.
So we can't talk to them, apparently. Let's head downstairs. You can just murder everyone, but it's not necessary, and they don't really have any good stuff, so I don't know why you'd go that route. Purified water. Note that aqua pura, even though it has the same effect, I don't believe you can use it to raise your karma the same way you can purified water. Hence, I continue hoarding purified water.
May Adam be with you, always.
Adam's champion is a reaver. The son of Adam is a glowing one. Aqua pura everywhere. Alright. Disarm the radiation box. There we go. That's that. Let's head back to Bigsley and wrap up this one. You'll note, of course, that we didn't lose karma for murdering Brother Gerard. Which means his own karma was very evil. Or, no, if it was very evil, we actually would have gained karma for killing him. Must have just been evil. I don't know.
What is it this time?
I've stopped the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. Definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks.
300 bottle caps added. Quest completed, holy water.
I think I might just close my eyes for a moment or two.
Let's go do his third quest. Let's head to the Museum of History. Just track it down. There it is. What is that? Oh, I won't mess with it now. I think it's actually added for this quest. The amazing aqua cura. Well, let's head in here.
It's simply amazing. I'm definitely getting a bottle. Have cap-strapped friends or relatives? No need to fret. Simply sign up for our Friends and Family Referral Program and get deep discounts on bulk orders of the amazing Aqua Cura. What are you waiting for? Sign up today. Amazing. Simply amazing.
Miracle Aqua Cura Elixir.
Got a little something in your eye? Rinse it out with the amazing Aqua Cura, and you'll instantly see why it's the only product you'll ever need again. It's unbelievable. Are you plagued by hellacious halitosis? Extreme epidermal exfoliation? Well, friends, your days of suffering are ended. Try the amazing Aqua Cura. Guaranteed to have you feeling better in 7 days or less, or your money back. That's terrific. Step right up, one and all, and purchase the amazing Aqua Cura. It's the answer to all your problems. Guaranteed. I'm getting a case for my family. Have an oozing sore that just won't go away? Take a clean bandage, soak it in Aqua Cura, wrap it around your wound, and see your skin restore itself in just minutes. Guaranteed. I can't believe it does all that. That's wonderful. Do people call you clumsy? Do things just seem to slip out of your hands? You could be suffering from a common ailment, one of the many cured by the amazing Aqua Cura. Drink Aqua Cura with every meal, and wash your hands and feet 10 times a day with soapy Aqua Cura. And soon you'll be doing magic tricks and juggling knives. Guaranteed. Whoa. Having trouble sleeping? Still haunted by the war? Put your mind at rest. Heat up a cup of Aqua Cura before bedtime and sail away on sweet dreams of a brighter future. The amazing Aqua Cura. It's like a vacation in a bottle. Guaranteed. I can't believe it does all that. That's wonderful. Having trouble concentrating? Tired of dry mouth and other side effects of Mentats? Then try the amazing Aqua Cura. Studies have proven that 10 out of 10 drinkers of Aqua Cura do 50% better on all standardized tests. It's a scientific fact. Whoa. Extreme epidermal exfoliation. It's something we all face. Or rather, we all had to face in the past. Now with the amazing Aqua Cura, your days of droopy skin and gaping sores are over. Wash profusely with Aqua Cura, morning and evening. Or better yet, buy a 10-gallon barrel and take a bath in it. And you'll see your skin return to its natural, smooth state. It's guaranteed. I can't believe it does all that. That's wonderful. The amazing Aqua Cura. Not only does it taste great, but it also reverses radiation poisoning. That's right. With each swig of pure Aqua Cura, you're one step closer to being your old self again. I can't believe it does all that. That's wonderful. Have you tried the amazing aqua cura? All your friends and neighbors have. And you know what? They are already enjoying the many benefits that aqua cura brings. Act in the next 5 minutes, and new customers will get an extra bottle for free. What are you waiting for? Whoa. Hellacious halitosis. It's a common condition of the ghoul state, but it's not permanent. Not with amazing aqua cura, that is. Brush your teeth morning, afternoon, and evening, rinsing religiously with aqua cura, and find your breath as sweet as a springtime breeze. I can't believe it does all that.
This sales pitch is lasting forever.
Wondering how it works? It's simple. Just drink 1 bottle with every meal, and you'll start seeing the positive effects the very next day. It's that easy. The amazing aqua cura. Get yours now while supplies last.
I'm definitely getting a bottle.
Have a woman who keeps looking the other way? Slip a little aqua cura in her drink. Be the next man she lays eyes on, and she'll be sure to fall in love with you. Just be sure you really want to spend the rest of your life with her, because she'll be yours forever. Guaranteed. Whoa. The amazing aqua cura cures all the common ghoul ailments. Guaranteed. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Muscles atrophying? Getting picked on by bullies? Well, fear the dark alleys no longer, friends. Drink aqua cura regularly, and put even grognak to shame. Men will fear you. Women will love you. Guaranteed.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Friends, have you stopped combing your hair? Afraid of pulling out the few remaining plugs? Well, fear no longer. Cast your gaze upon my luxurious coiffure. And now, you too can get your hair back with the amazing aqua cura. Guaranteed, or your bottle cap's back. I'm getting a case for my family. Losing your hearing? Having trouble eavesdropping across the room? Scientific tests conclude beyond a reasonable doubt that rinsing out your ears each morning with aqua cura guarantees your hearing will come back. It's better than a fact. It's science.
Who would have thought?
Have a dress from before the war that's seen better days. Pour a little aqua cura on it, scrub vigorously with a stiff brush, and get your party on. That's right, it removes stains as well as headaches. The amazing aqua cura.
I'm definitely getting a bottle.
Have a woman who keeps looking
Alright,
the other way?
finally repeating himself.
Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing aqua cura?
Was that any different from regular aqua pura?
Why? Have you heard otherwise?
No, I mean, you just changed the name, or did you do something to it?
I changed the name to help ghouls realize its amazing properties. And well, just between us, I've also added a few secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So it's not exactly the same, it's better. Care to procure a bottle?
Got a free sample I could try?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this. But for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding ding ding, we have a new winner in our daily aqua cura sweepstakes. Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing aqua cura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price.
Aqua cura added. Rads plus 3, HP plus 10. Basically just standard dirty water.
I hope there's nothing wrong with your aqua cura. Remember, all sales are final. Now, how can I help you, dear returning customer of mine?
I might like a bottle of aqua cura. How much are you selling them for?
Well, friend, how much would you be willing to pay for such an amazing product as the amazing aqua cura? Many would pay 50, 75, even 100 bottle caps for such an amazing product. with such an amazing guarantee. But for a limited time only, I'm able to offer the amazing aqua cura for an introductory, exceptionally low price. Care to take a guess at how much?
Do I really have to guess?
Why, yes. You can't imagine how low the special introductory price is. Go on, just guess. You'll never believe it.
Look, just tell me the price or I'm leaving.
Ah, you know fun. 10 caps. Pretty amazing, huh? You want a bottle?
I think I'll pass, thanks anyway.
Oh, really? I'm sure you'll change your mind after you discover how amazing the product really is. Stick around. I give regular demonstrations. Welcome back. I trust you've changed your mind and have come for your very own bottle of the amazing aqua cura. Oh, I didn't realize you were so poor. Well, tough break, kid. Maybe you can find someone who can spot you the caps. If you'll excuse me, I have real customers waiting. The amazing aqua... Did you manage to scrounge up the 10 caps? It's a small price indeed for the amazing aqua cura.
Look, I'm not really interested in buying your aqua cura.
Well. If you aren't here to buy the amazing aqua cura, what are you here for?
I'm curious. Where'd you get all this aqua pura?
Really? What's it matter to you anyway?
I'm not interested in making trouble. I'm just curious where you got the water.
All right. But keep your mouth shut about it. The Brotherhood's happy just giving the stuff away, right? Well, they drove me out claiming ghouls don't need fresh water. Well, big surprise that when I offered to pay for it, next thing I knew, I was talking to Scribe Bigsley, the guy in charge of the whole shebang. Didn't really want to, but on principle, I wanted to prove that ghouls are worth the cost, so I paid him. Now I'm stuck selling this stuff. Good thing whatever they put in it to kill the radiation also undoes the radiation damage to ghoul physiology. Thus, aqua pura becomes aqua cura.
Pip-Boy analysis discover what Bigsley at Project Purity knows about Griffin's water supply. Pip-Boy analysis shows that your aqua cura is irradiated. Interesting.
What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
You're clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Talk, now. Nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. You, sir, are a liar. Relax, I don't care. Take these morons for all they're worth. I'm just curious. I'm not evil enough for that to work.
You know, kid, you really ought to have proof before you go around insulting people like that. Now, if you don't mind, why don't you take your baseless accusations elsewhere? I have important business to conduct. Welcome back. What can I do for you? I already told you, your Pipsqueak 2000 or whatever it's called is broken. There's nothing wrong with the water. You're not fooling anyone. Everyone knows you're one of the good guys. But seriously, kid, I'm not up to anything. Just ask any of these fools. I mean, loyal customers. They already see the many benefits of the amazing aqua cura. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Come back before supplies run out.
So we actually need to go talk to Bigsley again.
A little something in your eye?
So let's go do that. We failed the speech check. I don't really care. It doesn't matter at this point. It keeps saying holy water has worn off. That's odd.
The mercenary caravan has returned.
Is there something else?
Griffin's up to something with the aqua pura. What do you know about it?
Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the caps and tech he pays me to fund the other water deliveries. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly plenty of water to go around.
Map marker added. Discover the location and proof of Griffin's bottling operation. Completed. Discover what Bigsley at Project Purity knows about Griffin's water supply.
Good. Use a moment to myself. I really need to clean this place up.
So, back to the mall. That new location is the Museum Authority building. Yes, as I thought. I'm ready for the holy water to wear off for good. Whatever it's doing to me. Oh, is this that group of rad roaches? I think it is. It is. Oh, fun. I'm not going to bother killing rad roaches. We have discovered the Museum Authority building. Let's head inside. Let's get our gauntlet going. There's a Nuka-Cola Quantum in the toilet. Awesome.
Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children. This stuff's important. We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids. Tick, tick, tickety beans. Run your ass out of there. Then pop some right away.
Bigger building than I thought. There's a hostile guard.
Remember, only you can protect human flesh fire. Now, some music.
Museum Authority Workstation. Dallas Bryce. Log entry MA-84. Corrupted MA-85. We've logged a fourth request from Dr. Jillian Taylor over at the National Aquarium regarding a new tank she wishes to be constructed for her whale exhibition. I've already spoken to Director Barnaky, and he maintains that a new exhibit is out of the question and the current one is becoming far too expensive to maintain. Director Barnaky has already spoken to the San Francisco Aquarium, and they have agreed to begin construction of an appropriately sized tank and viewing area for Dr. Taylor's whales. He's also negotiated with that facility to have Dr. Taylor transferred, and I support this decision. 86. Brentzig over at the National Archives is requesting a new brain software package for their TJEF-002 Thomas Jefferson Protectron. The original software was wiped and replaced with a radio uplink and frequency scanning software package, which is simply receiving and broadcasting local radio stations. I suggest we encrypt the next brain package so this type of software purchase is not necessary. 87. Corrupted. 88. Corrupted. 89. Remmings over at the Museum of Technology is complaining again about the planetarium system malfunctioning. I've replaced the playback unit on that thing 3 times now. Seems like the system keeps crashing and trying to restart itself, then crashes again. Keeps repeating that cycle until it's completely rebooted. I suggest that we acquire a new type of system in next year's budget. The cost of replacing it now and fitting a new system is cheaper than the amount we've spent shoving in replacement parts. Interesting. Pure flavor, but fun anyway, since we've already been to those museums. Caps. Alright, we got an exit here in the north. Second northern exit. Frag grenades, that's good. 2 exits to the east. Let's go east first. Well, that was easy. Let's turn north. Here's the men's room. First aid box. There's another hostile ghoul guard. That other one I'm seeing must be above me. Or below, as the case may be. Let's head downstairs. Let's stay on the middle level before we go the rest of the way down. That's it for the middle level, so let's head all the way down. Griffin's bottling instructions. Wig. Interesting.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the aqua cura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence.
Bunch of wigs. Confront Griffin about the operation in the Museum Authority building.
Thanks for listening, children. This
can find another copy of the bottling instructions there. Take some Nuka-Cola. Why not? Sugar bombs. Take those too.
A super important public service announcement. Listen, kiddos, never forget the importance of periodic weapon maintenance. Rifle, pistol, police baton, I don't care which. If your weapon is falling apart, the only wasteland asshole it's gonna kill is you. So be smart. Salvage those parts and make repairs whenever you can. Now, some music.
Pretty sure everyone in here is dead, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Stupid roaches will keep me from fast traveling. Doesn't matter too much. Let's just get far enough away from them. And there are a few ways we can resolve it. I'll make my choice while I'm talking to him.
Guaranteed. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I've seen your bottling operation. The jig is up.
My what now? My bottling operation? Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the aqua pura?
Quest completed. The amazing aqua pura. Either you tell them or I tell them. Your call. That's not aqua pura. If you want my silence, you'll have to buy it. Look, I won't expose your lies, but only if you start selling real aqua pura.
I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really. Reverse the cool condition? With a bottle of water? I wasn't fooling anybody. They were fooling themselves. Fine. I've made enough money here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck. Ah, my, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the, amazing aqua cura.
What? Is he
turns
saying
out
what I
due
think
to,
he's saying?
Bottling irregularity, rather than actual aqua pura, you've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're ghouls, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now, before you all get upset,
It's a little
I'd
late
like to
for
point
that.
something out to you folks that you might be overlooking in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water, but
Lies.
due
All
to your
lies.
belief in the transmuting power of the amazing aqua cura, you have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want my money back.
Really?
And as I've said, with each and every purchase, all sales are final. I can assure you, ladies and
Get
gentlemen,
him!
that violence won't be necessary.
Kill him! Kill the lying two-faced bastard!
Where?
Where?
What's the matter, huh? You want some of this? I'm out of here.
Want some more?
Keep firing. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
They'll kill him for us.
I'm ahead.
And we can get a cool 600 caps off of him. And with that, it's time to get to the main quest. Let's return to the Citadel. I believe Rothschild is... I think Rothschild's in the lab, as usual. Ah yes, over by his neat orange map.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a little bit, but was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you? I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up a forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How is Liberty Prime holding up? Oh, completed. Speak with Scribe Rothschild. Meet Paladin Tristan at the Rockland car tunnel. How is Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
What's going on with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation and is directly overseeing our efforts.
I have to go now.
Don't hurry back.
Alright, well, let's get up out of here. So the Rockland car tunnel is to the west of the Dunwich buildings. Let's fast travel over there. I think that's a death claw up there. I don't really care. That's a sentry bot. That I do care about. Mostly because it's in my way. Interesting. There's a Mr. Gutsy. There are a couple of Nuka-Colas. You've discovered Rockland Car Tunnel. Good. Just making sure there's nothing in that truck that I want. Here's the tunnel. That's just a generic knife, so let's head inside. Some decent stuff in here. Ammo boxes. There's some Enclave stuff. Clearly they were fortified here, but have been defeated. Here.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Good to see you too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now.
Completed, meet Paladin Tristan at the Rockland car tunnel. Assist Paladin Tristan during the assault. Dead Enclave soldiers, already looted. There's their gear.
I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down.
More dead soldiers. Let's loot them all. I think he's talking, but I'm more concerned with getting all this ammo. We'll need it soon enough. Unsurprisingly, we don't get to spend. Despite the noises they're making right now, it really shouldn't surprise you that we do not, in fact, get to spend the entire expansion walking along, watching Liberty Prime murder everything. There's our man.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Empire's liberation is imminent. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thought I saw some dead soldiers down here.
Assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. We will not fear the Red Menace. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission. Pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 2682209. I die so that democracy may live.
Mourn the loss of Liberty
Need to
Prime.
find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened, and where it came from.
Completed, assist Paladin Tristan during the assault. New goal. Retrieve data from the satellite relay. Say goodbye to the wonderful, awesome Liberty Prime. he's done. Good night, broski. Good night, sweet prince. Let's head up here. Still plenty of dead enclave, which is good. Only good enclave is a dead enclave, you know? I think that's everybody. Alright. Let's head through the hole Liberty Prime punched in the wall. Door to satellite facility. Alright, well, let's head inside.
Concentrating fire!
It actually looks pretty linear. I have to confess, Broken Steel is the only expansion I have not played before, so... I guess if I notice them wearing Hellfire armor, I should probably do the Shady Sand Shovel. Nice.
Opening fire on hostile target.
Spread out, flank them.
Hostile incoming!
How did he see me?
Spread out.
Have courage, my brothers!
My stealth field is still on.
Retreating.
I think sometimes they must be scripted to detect me. I actually took some hits. Well, since the biogel has side effects, I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's just start eating on this food to get rid of it. Oh, alright, good. Here are my Brotherhood bros.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, they're just somehow scripted to detect me. Lost one of my paladins.
Taking fire!
A lot of Enclave soldiers. I guess for this expansion, it's like they realized they had neglected to give you an honest, big final battle with the Enclave, so they gave you like 5. Let's see, we got some goodies here, but nothing important. Some kind of sound glitch, which I am not enjoying in the least. I'm just gonna let them sort this out amongst themselves. He's down.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Help! Damn it.
Alright. Now I control the pace of the engagement, which is good. Wonder where my last paladin actually dropped. Oh, I guess she didn't drop yet. She successfully ran away. Well, good on her, I suppose.
Target may be in range.
There we go. Now we're nicely hidden again, which is what I wanted. Empty, empty. Let's head up here. Search the last paladin. You fought well. Take the hollow tag too. And head up here. Here's an easy locked door. What's behind it, I wonder? Bathroom. Complete with first aid box. Go figure. Alright, this is more like Raven Rock. It's me and the blissfully unaware Enclave. Anyone not wearing Hellfire armor can be killed with the gauntlet. The ones in Hellfire armor... Oh. Apparently I was wrong. Bold words.
Incoming! Possible target in sight. Still may be in range. Got nothing here. Hello. Hello.
Oh, come on now.
Hello.
This is killing me. There we go.
Impact imminent. Cancel alert. Take cover.
Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Let's roll through here. Interesting. I can hear turrets, although I don't see them. Here's the satellite uplink terminal. Update standing orders. Orders remain unchanged. Request new telemetry data. Telemetry data downloaded. Download telemetry data to user device. Data downloaded. Completed. Retrieve data from the satellite relay. Deliver the data to Scribe Rothschild. Sever uplink. Command override. Unauthorized. Note added. Encrypted telemetry data. Interesting. Alright. First aid box. I already looted. I hear turrets. Let's get our gun out. And let's keep heading up, up, up. And we're back at the Capital Wasteland. Outstanding. Alright, we can head back to the Citadel now, and it's a good idea to go ahead and do that. Oh, but apparently there are enemies nearby. Who knew? Goddamn Deathclaw. There we go.
Lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days.
Enclave troops have moved beyond the no telling how far they might spread.
I thought as much. Hail.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Hopefully I found something that can help you. I'm sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave.
I found some encrypted data at the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Completed. Deliver the data to Scribe Rothschild. Report to Elder Lyons.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
You couldn't have known this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
We have to keep fighting them. We can't back down now.
Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success.
Quest completed. Death from above. Quest added. Shock value. I have to go now.
Of course.
I don't know why it doesn't give me the goal when I get new quests. Speak with Paladin Tristan.
Scribe Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress report on the modified...
Mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. You see these hombres?
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Olney Power Works? What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Old Olney is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me? Completed. Speak with Paladin Tristan. Find the ruins of Olney Power Works.
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
I have to go now. Optional.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Speak with Scribe Valancourt in the Citadel Lab. Oh, we're definitely going to do that.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get into Old Olney.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
Deathclaw Control Scrambler added. What exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control Deathclaws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
How does the Scrambler work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the Deathclaw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the Scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Okay, that's it.
All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results. Or bad results. That would be worse.
I have to go now.
Good luck. And please be careful.
Completed. Optional. Speak with Scribe Valancourt in the Citadel Lab. Optional. Use Enclave-controlled death claws to your advantage. Sounds fun.
There may be a delay, sir.
Let's go.
So far, I haven't been able to salvage a calculator unit from the parts that we have on hand.
You will make do.
Oh. Can fast travel straight to Old Olney. I was gonna say, did the Death Claws not respawn? That would be awesome, although I'd have trouble believing it. No, there they all are. I do want to head southeast to the Enclave camp, just to try out my transmitter. I don't feel like messing with the Death Claws because I've already killed them. It's just respawns. This Enclave camp, however, is new. Enclave Field Research Terminal. Average locked. Obtaining. Obtaining. No. Obtaining. Maybe. Yes. Good. Field Operations. Enclave. God bless America. Officers report. Our detachment established a base camp outside Olney. The township's been given a wide berth, and we deployed our detainment units behind the slope to avoid being caught upwind of the Deathclaw population. We're not sure if these things use pheromones or any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. Official orders. RRD-HA-23P welcome. Establish a perimeter around township of Olney. That's 1. 2. Verify reports of Deathclaw population in township and debrief superiors on your findings. 3. Acquire Deathclaw specimens as opportunity allows, minimizing casualties to local Deathclaw population and Enclave personnel. Interesting. Camp's a little spread out, but no problem. Go murder them Enclave. Yeah, buddy. Now all he does is wipe out this camp for us. You'll recall she said that we had to be in range of an Enclave transmitter and it might have ill effects on the Deathclaw if I wandered too far away. So, when I leave this camp and head toward Old Olney, once I get far enough away, the Deathclaw's gonna die. Sad, but fun just the same. Good night, sweet prince. Alright, let's head into Olney. I think at this point it'll actually be quicker to fast travel, because that dumps me. I thought it dumped me right at an entrance to the sewers, but I was wrong. Anyway, remember when we saw the entrance to Old Olney Underground and I mentioned we'd be back in Broken Steel? We're back! So, let me just... I've lost track of the other entrance. This time I don't really care if I go through the one you fall into. All the Deathclaws have respawned. I don't really care to kill them. Again, it's just too much trouble. Completed, optional, use Enclave-controlled Deathclaws to your advantage. I made them look imposing, but I can just walk right past them. Chinese stealth armor for the win. And here's the ladder leading to Old Olney Underground.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smoothskin?
I'm looking for Olney Power Works. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
If there are so many Deathclaws around, how'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Alright, later, fellas. Alright, we're in new territory now, so... let's move along. Looks like they actually had a nice little base going on here. Let's see. Pre-war money is always worth taking. Nuka-Cola is too. Sugar bombs. And ultimately, there's only one way to go, through here. So let's do it. I haven't been searching fire hose boxes. I probably should be, even though there's never anything in them but fire hose nozzles. Huh. Badger. Dead. Connolly. Dead. Alright. Here's Carl and Dunbar. Dunbar's note. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Old Olney. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town. So we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, and help get things up and running. S. Well, I guess they never bothered to ask why no one ever goes to Old Olney, did they? First aid box. Nothing down there, looks like. Sanders. I'm gonna guess that he's the S from Dunbar's note. And there's our first Deathclaw. Oh, come back, friend. I just need your head. There we go. Kind of tough to see, but up there are some electron charge packs and a frag grenade. That was just a microscope. Well, what about this storage room here? Wouldn't want to miss this, would we? After all, there's a mini nuke stashed inside. Alright. Onward. Almost looks like a clinic of some sort. Psycho. Alright, forward. Next row of rooms. Some jet. Exit to the east. We could head down some stairs. Explore the level I'm on first. Mentats and buff out. Like this is really just another way down. There's some jet. There's some buff out. There's yet another way down, along with a death claw. Let's loot these cubicles before we do anything else. Wonder if people were skipping Old Olney because there was no compelling reason to come here, since you could easily get enough Nuka-Cola Quantum without bothering with that particular shipment. Alright. Well, hello, buddy. And goodbye. We can go down more levels. Ah, a rigged baby carriage. Disarm it. There are some sugar bombs. Before we go down farther, let's check this door and the rest of this. I better check the lower levels in the previous rooms, because I'm not certain they're connected. Down here, well, we got a power fist, first aid box, toolbox, some psycho. Frag mines galore. First aid box I almost missed. And these stairs. Alright. Now we can go drop through that other hole. I'm not sure. Looking at it, I'm not sure there's a way back up. And maybe that staircase I saw. Yeah, it looks that way. Let's just loop back and make sure that's clear. And be on our way. Ever downward, it seems. Well, it's not turning black like the Dunwich building did, so that's good. There's a super sledge. For what that's worth. What do we have here? Flamer fuel, frag grenades, first aid box. ammo boxes hiding in the corner. Little bit of extra ammo in here. And we gotta go through this pile of debris. No problem. Multiple death claws. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Find the ruins of Olney Power Works. Working on it. Alright. Now let's look around. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's a first aid box. Great. Bunch of darts. Hooray. What we got over here? Well, another Deathclaw for starters. Best deal with him. Oh, goodness. Alright. There's another Deathclaw. Ooh, here's the nest. Look at the eggs. He's wandering pretty far afield. I'll wait for him to come back. So I gotta check things out in here. Average locked cell door. Purified water and stim packs. There's a Magnum, but I don't think I've shot Blackhawk. Grenade boxes, ammo box, ammo, Chinese assault rifle, ham radio, and the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Did I get the first aid box? Yes. That's it for that little room, so let's keep on going. see these shelves, but I don't think there's actually anything there. There he is. I knew he'd find his way back. What do we have in here? Sniper ammo and a sniper rifle hiding back there. That's handy. What about up here? There's a bottle cap mine. And nothing except an average locked safe. There is another Deathclaw. I had such a nice shot last time. Oh well, still got him. Let's head up here. We found the old Olney S. Wilson building. Sounds like we got our Enclave friends again. Wanted to explore the level I was on first, thank you. Oh, this is a mess. Let's get to the top level first. There's even a safe in the wall I almost missed. Take his stuff. This might actually be the way out. I may have already found it. Yeah, that's the Olney power works. I want to clear the rest of this building first, though. Look, I took a little damage. Get rid of more alien food. Alright. I don't know if I can get up any higher than this, but I can clear the corners on this level. That's a start. Look, that gnome is smoking a cigarette. How funny. We got metro tickets, and somebody thought it'd be hilarious to put a dress and a bonnet on the teddy bear. Interesting. Alright, let's clear the other corner. Can I get to that island? I think I can. Is it worth it? That's the real question. Why, yes, it is worth it. You'll notice the 2 mini nukes sitting inside that collapsed tower. How do I get to them? That is a good question. Not through there. Looks like there must be a way up to that next higher level. There we go. Good. We got a dart. Usual array of basic minor office loot. There's still more levels above where I am. Some stim packs, buff out, blood packs, another ammo box, another wall safe. Note the scoped 44 Magnum hiding there. Alright, we can jump into the tower from here and get those mini nukes. We'll do that once I'm finished exploring. Ah! Didn't want that. Probably just need to jump and I can make it. And I have not yet spotted any way to go up another level. I'm gonna double check, but I think I've grabbed everything this level has to offer. Except it seems like I can jump over to the other side and maybe get some stuff. Let's try it. Worth noting, you can blow up the vertibird. Just have to shoot it a few times. That's fun. Feels good, man. Alright. That seems to be it in terms of stuff to do up here. So, let's jump into that. Let's cross back over, jump into that tower, and get those mini nukes. Bam. I knocked the other one down. Shit, I did. I can see where it is though, so no real problem. Bam. Alright. Well, we seem to be on the bottom level now. And we seem to have found more enclave. Surprisingly unreactive to me blowing up his vertibird. Come on, really? There we go.
Watch yourself.
Took a little damage there. That's to be expected. Let's get rid of more of that alien food. Let's see what's back here, shall we? Those are stairs going up. We'll do that in a minute. That's the level we came in on, so... I don't see any more red marks. He might have been the last enemy in here. We shall see, of course. Kind of like this area. It's just a lot to explore, lots of little nooks and crannies to find. I like it when diligent exploration is rewarded. It certainly seems like it is in this zone. There's another one. One level up. Sounds like it might be two. Alright, I think we're nearing the end. Here's that staircase. Close up that loop, that's good. What's up, bro?
Impact imminent!
Shoot. I didn't run as fast as I wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of more alien food. Root. That's it for bad guys in this zone, and point of fact, it's just about it for this zone. We got one more wall safe. And we've already covered all this, so we're done. Let's head into the Olney power works now. Completed. Find the ruins of Olney power works. Acquire a Tesla coil. Why didn't I take the dart? Because I wasn't paying attention, that's why. Let's head upstairs. Alright, here. Since we have 100 science, we could, if we were so inclined, organization. No. Organization. No. Organization. No. Organization. No. Organization. No. Organization, no. Organization, no. Organization, no. Organization, no. Organization, yes, that's the one. With that, you can pop the lock and be right at the Tesla coil. But that's not how I roll. I don't skip things. Automated control terminal. Hard. Permanently. 1 of 11. Permanently. No. Permanently, yes. But too many for accelerates. Permanently accelerates. That's the one. Of that, Old Olney Power Works, a division of PPE. Welcome, user. Shut down automated process. Load control manifest. Warehouse 663, load Class A, load Supervisor J. Yakman. Whole bunch of numbers. Great. I want the wooden box. Come on. It's empty. That's all I was trying to verify. Alrighty. Let's see here. Out and down the stairs. Hey, buddy. You can see some rat-away under a telephone, of all things. There's also some scrap metal. Hooray, hooray. There's another sentry bot right here. What? I hear robots in motion. There's some more scrap, and nothing for it but to head up these stairs. There's a robot, still active. Let's remedy that before we do anything else. In this little room first. Scrap metal. First aid box. Alright, what do we have here? Caps. Somebody made a house of cards out of metro tickets. That's kind of fun. Take those tickets. If it would ever let me grab them. There's some rat eggs hiding back there. And we move on again to another automated control terminal. Deceptively 0. Well, it's not discoveries, it's not devastation. D7. Nope. Must be surrounding. Awesome. So, vent radiation and shut down automated process. There we go. This object is activated from somewhere else. So, if you couldn't hack that terminal, you were going to catch a lot of rads coming through here. Ooh, look at this. Automated control terminal. Locked hard. Charismatic. Charismatic. No. Charismatic. Nope. No. Charismatic. That's it. Holographic. Alright. That's the same as the one we've already seen, so... a couple of boxes. Another robot. What the heck? Got some filing cabinets here. Got another robot over here. And a door to the south. Deal with the bot first. That one goes down in one shot. Go figure. Just eke through this little tunnel. Find an interesting little room. Got a teddy bear. A gnome playing chess with beer and milk bottles. Okay. Let's march west. Another terminal. Security terminal. Determined. 1 of 10. Determined. It's cucarachas! Disengage security system. Disengage security door. Let's just head on through here. Let's cap the turrets just because I like to be thorough. Somebody did build some weird looking stuff there. If you flip this switch, it also deactivates the turrets. Wow. There's another security terminal. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. No. Adrenaline. Maybe, but no. Adrenaline. No. Adrenaline. Reputation. That's it. Same stuff as before. There's another door. We'll get there. Let's look around first. BBs. There's the door we hacked at the entrance to this area. Very interesting. Some fun stuff in here. Don't think anything too important, but there is an ammo box and a first aid box. And another first aid box. All right. Head through this door over here. Ladder to Old Olney. Emergency exit only. Oh, nice to have the way out at least. Mentats. Alien power cells. That's interesting. And a remote access research terminal. Sculptures. 6 of 10. No. Sures, no. That's it. Trigger machine failsafe. Powering down. That makes it safe to grab the coil. If you don't power it down first, you lose half your health when you go in to nab it. Bam. Tesla coil added. Emergence completed. Acquire a Tesla coil. Deliver the Tesla coil to Paladin Tristan. I guess that these emergency switches might also shut it down. I don't know. There's a first aid box I almost missed. Before taking that ladder, let's go explore that other little room. Just to make sure there's nothing in here. And it looks like there isn't. Save a pencil. Ooh, and some rat-away. Alrighty. Ooh, and a Nuka-Cola. And some scrap metal. Alrighty. Let's go hit the ladder to Old Olney now. Good thing we don't have to run all the way back through that gauntlet. Alright, I'd like it if I could fast travel right now. I'm not sure if I can or not. But I'm hopeful. I'm going to hit Megaton on the way. I actually have a good deal of stuff.
Good to see you.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm your host, the Dog, Lord and Master of all myself. Hey, everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest news? Me neither, but it's that time again. Okay. It seems the settlement of Grey Ditch has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Up next,
All right.
got a public service announcement. Listen
Heal,
up, children.
restore,
This stuff's
remove,
Just a
hit some
friendly reminder to all
epoxy.
would-be bigots out there. Ghouls are people too. You see, children.
Let's go sell anything we can.
Look, the Brahmin is loaded with it. What you gave us
Yes.
won't last more than a few days.
Here to see the good doctor? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Days.
Hey, it isn't my car. I just take the waterway. Hey there.
Well, it's not much, but I can get rid of a little more.
Give me a shout if...
Alright.
Hey.
To the Citadel.
Water away.
Welcome.
There's Tristan.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Tesla coil removed. I'm good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Sweet. Quest completed. Shock value. Quest added. Who dares wins. Our goal. Enter the presidential metro. Pretty easy to do. Head to the White House Plaza. Not the actual White House. Just drop down the manhole to utility. Although you'll note we can take this stuff. Might actually be new. I don't know. Manhole to utility. So head back to the door that leads to the White House. And we can now enter the presidential sublevel. Completed. Enter the presidential metro. Locate the exit to Adams Air Force Base. Well, by all means. Interesting. What do we have up here? Pool balls and toy cars. In there, a teddy bear. Outstanding. Let's just keep it on. There's some scrap metal, empty box, more scrap metal. Ooh, look, we're in a government building. Got a particularly hyperactive sentry bot. Matter. Those elevators are down. Those mini statues of Jefferson in varying states of disrepair. A first aid box here. Pencil, 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 cigarette. An ammo box I nearly missed. There's another ammo box. Nuka-Cola. Alright. Onward. Interesting. Things are getting less and less destroyed. White House, West Wing, Adams Air Force Base. Let's cap the turret, and then the robot. White House East Wing. This is interesting. I like this. I was getting kind of bored, but this is cool. Well, so much for that. Guess we'll just have to keep going this way. This metro is a real thing. It's actually how Congress and other Capitol Hill staffers get around day to day. You might wonder why you can go to DC on days when these people are ostensibly working and never see them. It's because they get around with this metro that nobody else has access to. Capital. Oh, that's interesting. I like that we've gotten deep enough that things are in pretty good shape. That's unfortunate. Unless he did it on purpose, which is quite possible. Senate employee ID. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be useful. White House West Wing, Adams Air Force Base.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Weapon systems locked on.
Quite sure how he saw me with my stealth field engaged, but just have to wait for him to go into caution mode again.
Target lock status. Red. Perimeter sweep.
There we go. Desk. Desk. First aid box. And a maintenance department terminal. Presidential Metro System maintenance logs. 197833. Mechanic, DT. We're still having a bit of trouble getting the new SYL02 Zoted mainframe adapted to our train drive systems down here. It's going to take another 72 hours to get it fully up and running. I've been pulling triple shifts for the last 2 days already, and the supervisors are constantly on our backs, blaming us for the delays when they bought an incompatible system. I wish that I could get to sleep and just get this over with. This is only high school bullshit. I'm lost, I'm freaking, and everybody knows. Everybody's watching. 865. Mechanic DT. The switch track over between Adams Air Force Base and the White House main line is sticking again. I've dispatched a crew to repair it. I expect the line to be down no more than maybe a day. We can shunt all the trains to the alternate inbound line and just run them on half schedule or something for now. Just a suggestion. 872. Mechanic DT. After debating for a few days, the powers that be have decided to change out the vocal interface on the Zoted mainframe from male to female. Why? So they can give it a cute acronym and name it Margot. Then they can trot it around for the press so we can all see where our hard-earned taxpayer dollars went. Wow, what a colossal waste of my time. Now I have to pull the mainframe circuit array and flush the memory, all to get a new voice installed. Great. Just great. 887. Mechanic DT. Oh, today was a beauty. I was called up to the senatorial lounge near the White House station, and someone decided to make a political statement by spray painting graffiti all over the walls inside the lounge containing more than a fair share of Chinese racial slurs. They must have broken in while it was closed and did the damage. Hooray for security. They really dropped the ball on this one. Never send a robot to do a man's job, I say. I spent the better part of the day scrubbing walls clean of that filth and installing new fixtures. Joy. 896. Mechanic DT. We got the new Sentinel unit up and running today. Pretty badass. Not only does it have maintenance capability, so I can remote command it to do repairs, but it also is a great riot suppression unit. We can use it if we ever have any protesters break in down here again. Finally, a worthwhile addition to the robot fleet. Interesting. Let's just march on down the hall. And there's another sentry bot. I'm going to deal with him before I head through that door. There's Margot.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself.
And end her turrets. Then I'll go ahead and speak with her. After I loot her room, of course.
Warning. Due to a major
Optional.
security breach,
Clear the security
this
breach in
system
the presidential
is on
metro.
code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
I'm looking for the tunnels to Adams Air Force Base. 40% speech check. I'm from the United States Army, and I'm here to provide assistance. Science. Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance. I'm a United States Senator. Here's my identification.
Identity verified. Welcome. How may I assist you today?
I'd like more information on this security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's the breach all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
Can you tell me more about these unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
Ghouls. What security units did you send in to stop the unidentified persons?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
So what exactly did these unidentified things damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Let me ask you about something else.
System ready.
Could you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs.
I need information on Adams Air Force Base.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
How do I use these tunnels to get to the base?
Access to the train line to Adams Air Force Base is currently impossible due to a security breach in the southeast tunnel. The breach has caused damage to the train line as well, and it must be repaired before it can be utilized.
Has anyone else used the tunnels to the base?
The last recorded person to use that line was approximately 200 years and 8 months ago. The tunnel and active train car have been sealed for safety ever since catastrophic damage to this facility was detected.
How many Enclave forces are at the base?
My apologies. I have no record of Enclave in my memory array.
Let me ask you about something else.
System ready.
I'd like for you to deactivate all your security units.
Negative. All security units must remain active at all times. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly and should see no further hostility from said units.
I need to know more about you, actually.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
What does your name stand for?
Margot is an acronym for the Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System.
What's your job down here?
My primary function is to maintain security for the residential metro system and ensure the safety of all its passengers. I was installed and activated within the presidential metro on April 14th, 2065, and switched on at precisely 5:20 a.m. I have been carrying out this primary function since that inception date.
Do you know anything regarding the war that happened 200 years ago?
While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, I am aware a situation must have occurred. However, as long as I am still able to function, my directive remains unchanged. I will amend my memory array with the information you have provided.
So then you must realize everything on the surface is gone.
That information appears congruous with the information you have already provided. However, such an event does not change my primary function.
That seems admirable, but hardly necessary.
My core central processing and logic unit has many variables and opportunities for independent thought and learning. However, my primary function is paramount to any other function and must be followed until I am no longer able to perform the task. I appreciate your concern regarding this matter and have noted and filed it in my memory array.
Let me ask you about something else.
System ready.
What's going on down here?
Status reports for the presidential metro system and the current security status are available, as well as a self-status report on my own system.
Give me your self-status report.
I am currently functioning at 78% capacity, which is well within acceptable operating parameters. The following systems are non-operative or damaged: surface visual systems and communications uplink to White House and Police Department. There is additional partial damage to my internal sensing devices and numerous severed data lines.
How about the presidential metro system status report?
This complex has sustained catastrophic damage and is only functioning at 22% of its full capability. The main fuse for the power relay in the Adams Air Force Base tunnel has been forcibly removed, damaging the system. Maintenance on this system is currently impossible due to the security breach.
Let me hear the security status report.
Inner doors to the surface are no longer secured, and external security defenses are down. There is a major breach in the southeast tunnels, and security units are currently handling the situation. System ready.
I have to go now.
Logging out. Have a good day.
Alright. Nothing else in her room. Let's advance to Presidential Metro. Dead feral ghoul, dead feral ghoul, dead protectron, first aid box, and there's the fight. Let's just observe it for now. Reavers. Oh goody. Haven't seen those in a while. Have our gauntlet ready. Oh, come on. What is he even doing? He's handled. So is he. I didn't want that dirty water. Not really. Good gravy. That is a lot of ghouls. I like the turret's odds against these ghouls. I'm mostly gonna let it do its thing. I'll kill these other ones myself. Dead glowing one. Come on, really? Really? What is going on? There. Thank you. Jesus. Here comes some more. It's 4 active Reavers right now. If you're counting. Oh, there's my Mr. Gutsy. I don't know what's going on with the twitching, but alright. Let's wander north. We got some stairs here. Rat away, mentats. This is all very interesting. Let's head up here. There's a first aid box. And a big collapsed room. With scoped 44 Magnum and Magnum bullets in it. That's not too bad. Alright, let's head back down. See how our turret ally is doing against that last Reaver. Might have handled it. I think it did. Good job, bro turret. Not sure where the last one landed, and I don't really care. Just make our way down that tunnel. That was a serious shitload of ghouls. They're supposed to get clobbered by a train. The script isn't working, I guess. If you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Equipment room. Caps. Caps and a dart. Laser rifle. Cabinet. Energy cells. First aid box. More ghouls. Fighting more robots. Hooray. I think I picked up a wrench just then, which I don't want. Indeed I did. Some weird shit back here, I tell you that. Let's just get all the good stuff. And since I think that's actually the way forward, let's check the rest of this tunnel. Well, I found where the Twitchies landed. One of them has 4 bottle caps, the other has nothing. And that tunnel is, in fact, a dead end. So, let's head back to the equipment room and proceed through it. After grabbing that little bit of psycho. Almost missed those frag grenades. Wouldn't want that. Well, hello, buddy. Completed. Optional. Clear the security breach in the presidential metro. Oh, there we go. That's good. Here are some friendly sentry bots, which I'll allow to live, precisely because they're friendly. Here's the Capitol, White House West Wing. More tunnel to the south. I think security breach clear means we're done fighting ghouls, which is good.
Have a nice day.
Adams Air Force Base. Door requires key. Door requires key.
Have a nice day.
water, stim pack, mentats, power box. Presidential Metro Sentinel Unit.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Oh yeah, we can get the fuse off of him. I think. Ah, no, we don't want to turn them hostile. So... how do I get the power back on? Maybe it's back on already. Ah, yes, these doors are open. So we can head back up into and through the Capitol building. Get this note. Sorry, my darling.
If someone finds this, please give this to my lover at La Maison Beauregard Hotel in East Georgetown. He'll want to hear what I have to say. My darling. They found me. I tried to get away. So we could be together once again. I know you risked your life to get it to me. Combing the ruins, avoiding the super mutants. All for me. It seems I shall never lay my eyes upon your gift. You'll have to keep it and remember me every time you see it. I'm so sorry, my darling. So sorry I've let you down. So many have died for this thing. So many hearts have been broken. Please remember, I'll always love you. You will be with me forever in my spirit. I love you.
That was melodramatic. Let's head up here, though, and note that it spits us right here at the Capitol Building East entrance, giving us a quick way in and out. Since we've already cleared this joint, we can head out to Seward Square. And from here, we can fast travel back to Georgetown and have a look at that note right quick. So, is it Georgetown West? Georgetown had 4 exits, right? I think Georgetown West is where I want to be. Nope, this is where you come out of the tepid sewer. Let's try Georgetown North. Except something has respawned. Shouldn't be a big deal to get far enough away. Oh, this isn't it either. Shoot. North. There we go. Georgetown East. That's the one we want. Goodness. Of course, I got a centaur right over there, so... from here, it's not a big deal to just sneak back through. Alright, let's try this again. Well, no again. Let's just try this. See what's in here. A super mutant master who I will go ahead and kill just so I can fast travel out of here. Shaboomy. That's hostile already. Lag bolts.
It's been some time since those plucky paladins in power armor first.
Fuel, heavy incinerator, lag bolts suitcase key, lag bolts shades, lag bolts note, lag bolts combat armor. Interesting. Lag bolts note. Hey Lags, this your big bro, hope you got the package. I had 2 of these things specially made for us in Virginia by the tailor. He's a master at this stuff. I know you and your chick will love it. Try not to wear her out too fast if you catch my drift. Hugs, Lugnut. Oh goodness. And there's his suitcase. All-nighter nightwear. All that for more naughty nightwear type stuff. Oh well. Alright, since we're here and we can, I'm going to make a quick trip to Megaton to offload.
Hello? Remember, children, when the raiders come, there ain't no shame in locking your doors, barricading the windows, and cowering under the nearest bed. When these psychos come to play, they have one thing on their minds: making your life as fucking miserable as humanly possible. Raiders can't be bargained or reasoned with. There ain't no use surrendering. They'll just shoot you anyway. So run, hide, or fight if you
Uniques, all-nighter nightwear, lag bolts, combat armor, and shades. Explosives. Questing gear. What's that too? Purified waters. There we go. Alrighty. With that done, I'm gonna track down Seward Square, northwest, which should be the Capitol Building east entrance. And we can pop right back down to the Presidential Metro. Almost like we never left. Yes, that's right. Since the robots are our friends, they did the repairs already. So we can just hop into the train and activate the Metro console. While we ride the train, we get to spectate robots and ghouls fighting. Always fun. Don't worry, it's not a one-way trip. You can ride the Metro back if you need to. It's all good. So with that done, let's check out the platform we're on. Not much happening. Let's head up these stairs. Scrap metal. Dead ghoul. Dead ghoul. Dead Protectron. Enclave and a turret. Well, let's duck into this average locked door on the side room. There we can raid their crate, take their ammo and grenades, hack their turret control system to turn it against them. Intruder. Reconfigure targeting parameters. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Let's loot those bodies. And let's head upstairs. Where we can discover Adams Air Force Base. Completed. Locate the exit to Adams Air Force Base. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the resupply crate. We are really nearing the end now, folks. You've discovered Adams Air Force Base entrance. As you can see, there's appears to be plenty going on here. Let's just head over here, for the moment, to the resupply crate, which has ammo, the Tesla cannon, which is a pretty cool new weapon, and our orders. Completed. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the resupply crate. Find the access terminal. Hold on. Find the access terminal to lower the ramp on the mobile platform. Get Robo Brain. First aid box. And with that, I'd like to explore this little box, and then we are going to pause to make an anchor save, avoid desync, and all that jazz. There's a turret control system, which I think I will go ahead and hack really quickly before I take my pause. Let's just get it done. Scattered. 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 No. Scattered. Maybe. Grappling. Good. Got it. Wherever they are, let's reconfigure the targeting parameters. And with that, I'm going to make an anchor save, and I'm going to pause. I will be right. And we're back. I do apologize for that hiccup. Now, a couple of things. It occurs to me that I forgot to actually read the orders.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
And if we glance, let me just show you the Tesla cannon. It's basically like an energy weapon missile launcher. I'll show you. Slow to fire, but has a nice big area effect. And it only uses a single electron charge pack per shot. It's awesome, in other words. We'll be playing with it for sure. Find the access terminal to lower the ramp on the mobile platform. Alright. Well, let's head that way. Want to check all these military trucks. And I want to sneak past these turrets. Yes, these turrets are still hostile. Want to find their control center. Nothing here either. It's alright. Let's head over to where that soldier was. Sneak by him. I like the look of that metal shack. First aid box, let's hack the turrets. There we go. Entrance, 1 of 8. Entrance. Could be, but it's not. Entrance. Possible decorate. Could be. It is. Outstanding. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Holla! Now we'll see who wins. Well, he beat that turret. Is he going to end up in range of the other one or not? That I don't know. Seriously? Oh, I'm all the way back here? Are you kidding? Oh, it's alright. I happen to know I didn't find anything between here and the shack, so we can just head there. It'll be alright. I might as well check out this side since I haven't explored over here. Military housing. Got lots of turrets, as you can see. Just need to be careful. Let's try this again. Desolate. Desolate. Crucible. There we go. Let's try this again. Two of those went down. That's something. think he didn't blow the truck this time. I don't think he's gonna get in range of that last one, so I'll blow it myself. Now you can see just how much fun this gun is, even if you don't sneak crit. Alright. Now let's check these stairs behind the shack. Got another passel of turrets there, and I can hear a vertibird. Mini nuke, microfusion cells, first aid box, not bad. Let's sneak in here. MedX, Psycho, Stimpak, and yes, this is another turret control. Hurriedly. Apartment. That's it. As a general matter, I have a strong preference for letting the turrets kill each other and soften up the troopers. So, let's head this direction. Inaccessible gate. Alright, that's fine. I have to admit, I thought... Kinda thought a Tesla cannon headshot might do the trick. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that's fun. Alright. He's down. Let's keep going this way. Inaccessible. Looks like this is the direction we're gonna need to go, but let's make sure we explore completely. I mean, there's a dead Protectron over here. And a scrapped sentry bot. Some kind of junkyard. Ammo box. Another sentry. Another ammo box. 2 more Protectrons. Alright. Well, we seem to have found our way to a baseball diamond. Stairs up to another building. Well, we have fully explored that one, so let's head up here. See if I can't find a control station for this set of turrets, too. Ooh, hello. Ammo. Very good. Heyo, this looks like fun. Sector 1 Artillery Note. From Enclave High Command, Artillery Order Number 447, Sector 1. The Brotherhood of Steel have cleared the outer perimeter of the base. Clearance has been given to use artillery strikes on Sector 1 if, and only if, all other resources have been exhausted and targets are clearly visible. Exercise extreme caution. Hehehe. Good night, assholes. Let's just keep bringing the heat. Until there's no one left down there, anyway. The one guy left, but I can't shoot him because that'll give me away to the bad guys on that tower. What the fuck? Well, something behind me blew up. It's alright. Rid of more of this shit. Awesome. Just the one guy left. Come on. He is wearing Hellfire armor, so he will be harder to kill, but... There he goes. Good. I need to clear this tower. And search bodies. I might search bodies first. It's because there are a lot of them, you know? Guess we're not going that way. See a couple more turrets. And that's not getting into this set. And it looks like there actually isn't a way up onto that particular tower, so let's just get out of sight of everyone else. What the hell? Oh well. At this point, it's kind of silly to try and completely avoid taking damage. It's kind of overkill, frankly. So, let's just move along. Must be out of range. Oh, come on. How am I missing? He's right there. It's like it's going through him, literally. Alright, well that time it hit the truck. Get rid of more alien food. Works for me. Oh yeah, no, it's very well on target. You'll note that on top of being generally awesome, the Tesla cannon actually does a little bit of damage over time after you hit something. Like that. Delightful. Alright. Let's loot all these bodies. See shit exploding. It's always fun. Alright. Well, before we continue, let's march over here and explore this first hangar. Oh, it's a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. How he got here, I don't know. Sector 1A. Deathclaw pen door terminal. Undrinkable. Awesome. Unlock and open pen door. Go gadget Deathclaws.
Cancel alert. Cancel alert. Retreating.
Gotta be careful. Irradiated. Irradiated. No. Irradiated. No. Irradiated. No. Irradiated. Yes, good.
Retreating.
Deathclaws, I think I'll switch to the shotgun. Oh, where's he going? Did somebody run all the way out here? Or did he just do that for giggles? Oh no, there was a scientist all the way out here. Go figure. Deathclaw pen door terminal. That one's unlocked already. Let's go to the upper level. I guess this is where they feed them. There's nothing else up here. Let's check inside here first. Let's try the last one. Maybe. But no. Containing definition. That's one. Alright. North or east? I say east first. Look at all this scrap metal over here. I feel sorry for anyone who's this far in the game who still finds a tire iron useful. Interesting. I didn't realize how big Adams Air Force Base was. It's all good, though. So we got in behind the barrier. Nothing to speak of over here. We got a barrier there, so we're not heading any farther east, but let's do check this other hangar. Ooh, scientists. Good. Ooh. Flamer fuel stash holotape. Fuel stash container key.
Little sister, I've stashed away a considerable amount of fuel behind the small building west of the air traffic control tower as you requested. The container's tucked away under some barrels and tires. And no, I couldn't safely confiscate an incinerator for you. That's your job. I took too big a risk hiding that fuel for you in the first place. If you do come across an incinerator, please be careful. Anyway, they're shipping me out to some relay station far west of here in the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't be seeing you for a while. Take care, and good luck in all your endeavors. Your big brother.
It almost makes you feel bad. But only almost. Let's check these catwalks up here. Somebody's in a fight. We got another scientist here. think we're alone in here. We've cleared those catwalks. Let's head this direction. We got more shelves. Loaded with scrap metal. Just need to check behind this little wall right quick before I do anything else. Whole lot of nothing. Back here, also nothing. Alright, good. Well, we got another hangar here. Looks like we can release another death claw. Stick him on some enclave guys. Oh! What the heck? Stray shots, I guess. Goodness, this place is huge. Buddy the Deathclaw. Enclave and Brotherhood fighting each other over there. That's fun. My Deathclaw tore shit up. Before marching farther north, I want to head back this way. a little ways. This is where the sentry bot was patrolling. First, I see a truck here with no other obvious way to get to it that has ammo boxes in it. We've still got this hangar to look at, but before doing that, I want to make sure there was nothing else here at the southern end. I thought I saw some stuff if you kept... Ah, no, there is an Enclave barrier there. Okay. We're good then. Onward. This way. Ignore the stairs for the moment, as we can get into this hangar. Don't miss this first aid box, or the teddy bear, or the plasma grenades. Another staircase. That heads back out here, so gotta explore this hangar first. This one's pretty barren, just some old plains. Huh. I'll wager there are some goodies in here, though. Bam! Mini nuke. Wards of thoroughness. Bam! Mini nuke. Can probably reach it from this side. Alrighty. Alright, now let's head up those stairs. Ah, look there. Sector 2 artillery note. So we could have rained artillery on those guys too, but Deathclaw tore them up pretty well for us. From Enclave High Command, Artillery Order Number 553, Sector 2. The Brotherhood of Steel have cleared the outer perimeter of the base. Clearance has been given to use artillery strikes on Sector 2 if and only if all other resources have been exhausted and targets are clearly visible. Exercise extreme caution. Search his crates. Search this shack. Ah. Can turn the turret. Starting. Let's just deactivate it and destroy it. It's kind of the easy way to deal with it. Oh, let's go ahead and blow up the truck. See it smoking already. Good. That's all clear. Looks like maybe one more pair of hangars to search. Back here. Here's somebody's stash. Enclave Soldier Log 1.
Where is it? God damn it, where is... There we go. Yes. Prime, you big son of a tin bitch, you're gonna die. What? You kidding me? Already? Okay. Lot of shit going on. Prime, you better be there, you bastard. Shit. How is this thing on?
Huh. Alright. 1, 2, 3 first aid boxes, 2 psycho, Ripper, and an ammo box, apart from the dead soldier himself. Nothing up there. Can't go that way. Oh yeah, there's the air traffic control tower. Nothing else over here. Which means this is the only way forward. I see no way into that one, at least from this angle. But we can search this one. Not that I anticipate we'll find anything. Alright. Well, there we can get out to where the Brotherhood was fighting the Enclave. We'll do that soon enough. Or so I want to just make double sure there's actually nothing in here. Get up there. There you go. Well, we got a soldier here. We got turrets on the roof. I think we can gauntlet this guy. I think he's wearing standard armor. Yeah! Perfect. Alright, let's have a look at this truck. Got some crates. Crates full of goodies. Mine box Ammo box. If I head west, there's no way into that final hangar. Here's turret control system. Good. Vengeance. Exact match. Perfect. Here's the building from the note. Enclave crate, locked with fuel stash container key, 400 flamer fuel inside. Yay! I think that's it. Let's head this way. Battle is ongoing. That's alright. First aid box. Alright, let's head up to the roof. I don't know that there is anything up here, but it's worth checking. We got a turret fighting a soldier. That's always a good thing. He actually came up here to fight the turret. Expect him to win this fight, but he's nicely softened for gauntleting. And we got another one down there, and then of course we can clear out the, well, we can loot whatever's left from the Brotherhood Enclave skirmish, looks like. You've discovered Adams Air Traffic Control Tower. Oh, goody. There's another turret over here. Upstairs entrance to the air control tower. Wonder if there's a ground entrance too. I don't know. I just don't know. There isn't. It looks like that's actually the way in. Oh, you're dead. Search your crates. I think this is the mobile platform we've heard mention of. Let's cut down here, where we know the fighting was happening. Plenty of live Enclave out here. Looks like they won the fight with the Brotherhood. But they have not beaten me. Is he taking any damage at all? Yes.
My leg! My leg!
Good. What about you? Yeah, he's missing a little help. Not much, but some. One more. Alright. Let's use some epoxy on our gauntlet. Buddies from the Brotherhood. I don't know if we're gonna find anything else out here or not. Well, there's one Enclave, dude. So the answer is yes.
Got nothing here. My leg!
Yeah, I'm feeling a little genocidal about the Enclave. It's probably not good, but... oh well. They shouldn't have murdered my dad. Look here, ammo boxes. Oh, what did I hear kicking around back here? Don't know. Doesn't matter. I wonder if this is just big empty space that you can just run through just because. Kinda looks that way. I'm doubting whether there's anything back here. But you never know, do you? It's worth checking out anyway. Got nothing all around here. Oh shit. Darren Sharper. One of the most hardest hitting safeties in the league. I'm hoping at least some of you have seen the YouTube video of Greg Jennings scoring on the Saints with a broken leg. That's what that's about. Oh, we got a nice turreted building here. Ah. You've discovered Adam's storage facility. Well, we'd better check this out. Door to factory. Ammo, first aid, first aid. First aid. Ammo. Some buff out hiding in there. An average locked ammo box. Rapid torch flamer. Haven't heard of that before. Must be unique. I'm gonna grab it. Ooh, look at all this! Not a whole lot of use for new stuff this late in the game, but still kind of neat. What do we got up here? Well, we can get out to the roof. Is there any real reason we want to? No. That's alright though. Look here. Enclave. Oh. Certainly take the time to end you. All your friends are dead. How does that feel? Pretty terrible, I'd guess. I don't think anyone else is alive out here. That was big and fun and exciting. We can clear the back side of the crawler. Just make sure there's nothing over there. I'm assuming there won't be. And we can proceed into the air traffic control tower. Alright. That's that. That was big and exciting. And with a great deal of work, we have cleared Adams Air Force Base. That leaves the control tower and the mobile base crawler. We have to do the control tower first, so let's head in there. We can go up some stairs, but let's check the level we're on first. I hear a sentry bot. He won't be alive for long. Downstairs is just collapsed. There's a Nuka-Cola Quantum under this guy's desk. Teddy bear on the desk. First aid box on the wall. Another first aid box. And then we're back where we came in, so let's head upstairs. Enclave Field Research Terminal. Mobile platform control. I'll hold up. Because these vertibirds are going to show up. And no, they don't need to see us. They're just going to shoot missiles into the tower. Fortunately, I've got a good way to deal with them. Tesla cannon is perfect for these douchebags. Where'd he go? I know there was one other one. Did it just leave after I blew up his buddies? I guess so. Don't see anyone else. Alright, now let's do this. Contact Mobile Platform Control Center. Unavailable radio silence protocol A45. Contact Vertibird Flight Control. Same thing. Open Mobile Platform Loading Ramp. Ramp open. Completed. Find the access terminal to lower the ramp on the mobile platform. Enter the Enclave mobile platform. Well, we better do it. Just need to make sure that last vertibird is actually gone. Looks like it is. Let's get out of the tower. There's stairs down. Oh, he's back. Oh, I don't want to miss. Can't help but note some Enclave have spawned out here. Oh goodness, come on. There. He's gone. Oh, come on. I wonder if I can hit him with Blackhawk, just because it is scoped. Got him. That's all I wanted. Let's take his stuff. Let's go over where I blew up that other one and see if I can loot him. Yeah, he was up on the tread. And it looked like it was... might have been a clipping glitch, but nope, we got him. Good. There's our ramp. Let's head into the mobile base crawler. We're in. Completed. Enter the Enclave mobile platform. Destroy the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike. So here's the repulsion field control panel. You have three options. Turn off the repulsion field, requires science 80. Set a timed charge with explosives 50, which leaves it kind of functioning. It flashes intermittently on and off, so you can try and pass through, but it'll hurt you. Or you can smash it, which will explode immediately, damaging you there, and leave it functioning. So turning it off is definitely the best option if you've got the requisite science skill. North high security clearance. Let's just check the room we're in. South of us is apparently a repair station. Several disabled robots. I guess because we're at the repair station. Some active robots, but they're non-hostile. To launch pad. Warning. Live death claws. It's a hell of a warning.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
All of the robotics expert. All of the robots are run off of a V31 mainframe?
Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're going to have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably going to have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
So where exactly is the mainframe?
Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is.
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's got to eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Good luck out there, Stiggs.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Move it, let's go.
So I let him go, and he takes his robot buddies with him. Let's open the toolbox. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. Alrighty. Let's just turn off repulsion panels and loot in these side areas. Stimpack, buff out, Rad-X. I think I saw a couple of Med-X. First aid box. First aid box. Another first aid box. Oh, some jet. Another first aid box. Another first aid box. Rat away. Mentats. Buff out. All kinds of goodies. Psycho. Purified waters. More Med-X. And more Mentats. Now that was crazy. Well, heck. Sensitive electronics. Well, heck, let's deactivate this one. Loot back there, too. What do we have here? Components. There's a teddy bear. Some scrap. Toolbox. Scrap. Workbench. Yeah. Locker. Box. Alright, over here. More components. That one's got a couple of cherry bombs, which I will take. Because they weigh nothing. And over here, another cherry bomb, a toolbox, and a little more scrap. Alright. Let's wander north. To the high security clearance area. Well, there's your armory. There are your bad guys. We got a dormitory and an armory.
Possible targeted.
Enclave Squad Sigma. Near as I can tell, there's no difference besides the name. Just keep on murdering. 'Cause that's how I do. There's some scrap. Enclave Sigma leader.
Incoming.
No problem. I could have sworn I saw a fourth hostile, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I think we're okay. Dormitory to launch pad. To launch platform base. Alright. Now let's turn off the repulsion field and head into the armory. Empty armor case, that's fine. Gatling laser, sniper rifle, 4 ammo boxes. Make that 7 ammo boxes. Plasma grenades, 5, a super sledge, 5 pulse grenades, laser rifle, 5 buff out, 5 psycho, Toolbox. Back here, what do we got? Scrap. First aid box. Mentats. And that's it. Alright. So we got two options. We are going to the launch platform base. We can either go through the Deathclaw research area or through the dormitory. We will, of course, explore both, but for strategic entry, I think the dormitory is a better option. Let's head in that way. I knew there were more Squad Sigma guys. And a security officer. Alright. Now, with everybody dead, let's loot. Including this security officer who has a high clearance keycard. That might be handy. Storage and repair station. Dormitory to the east. Here, apparently, is an actual dorm room. Bam. And go up a level. Check it out in a minute. I don't think it's a passage. It looks like it's just an upper level of this same bedroom. Oh, well, that might turn out to be wrong, though. To launch pad. Storage. Not much in here. I think I actually did fire Blackhawk, so let's repair it. There's a sentry bot and another armory. Let's not wander into the armory just yet. Launch pad that way. Let's head this way. Mentats, empty footlocker, a lot of cigarettes, and some buff out. This looks like a restroom. Bedroom. stuff out. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Enclave Doctor. Oh, here we go. Soldiers. And plenty of them. Jeez. One, two, three.
Take cover! Got nothing here. Watch yourself!
Alright, well, bagged all of them. So, let's head back downstairs now. What's this way? Ah, just more dorm rooms. Well, let's explore them. Some good ammo there. Same thing there. Storage. Pre-war money and scrap. Beer, scrap, cram, whiskey, scrap, scrap. Looks like we found the Deathclaw zone, which is actually fine. There's some scrap. Rad X and stems, scrap, caps, ammo. Warning, live Deathclaws. This is where we could have come in, had we gone the other way. Let's explore this level of this room first. Robotic Defensive Control Center. Warning, live Deathclaws. Armory, Robotic Defensive Control Center, Warning Live Death Claws. I think we're about to start closing some loops. Alright. Still sticking to this level for the most part. Mainframe, high security clearance. That's fine. Very hard locked door. Deal with the death claws in a minute. So here's the armory. Here's the armory master.
Watch yourself!
He's got a precision Gatling laser. Another unique weapon, which I'll take with me. Yeah, we've closed that loop, which is good. Let's turn off the repulsion field. Hard locked door. If I can get it open. There we go. Heavy incinerator we've seen. Let's just loot these ammo boxes. There's the door to the mainframe. There's an armor case. Enclave power armor inside. A couple of super sledges next to these lockers. Stealth boys. More stealth boys. Gatling laser. A combat shotgun. Heyo. In perfect condition. We'll just dump the old one. More stealth boys. Average locked ammo box. Alien power cells. Damn. Same thing here, probably. Hard locked gun case. It's gonna be in there. Another alien blaster. It's identical to the one we already have, so no need to bother. But kind of fun. Definitely kind of fun. Oh, come on now. Thought I had a better shot than that. Mainly after a nice, clean, single turret kill.
Got nothing here.
There we go.
Fall back to regroup. Target trace lost. Fall back. Hand me down to the
Here's an easy locked door leading to the mainframe. Well, this one I can isolate from here, which is great.
Standing down from alert. Retreating!
Alright, that's all the turrets.
Watch it.
Cancel
alert.
That was the repulsor fields. Didn't quite realize it. He actually has an alien blaster. Check that out. Alright, let's head east into the mainframe. There's a very hard locked door. Figured the high security clearance keycard would open it, but oh well. I can just pick it open, that's not a problem. Let's head up here now. Got robots. I'm gonna gauntlet them, just because I see plenty of other red marks around. Sensitive electronics to launch pad. Mainframe. High security clearance. There's an Enclave scientist. Robot control mainframe. Security terminal. Long live the Enclave. Unlock interior doors. Unlock door to the exterior. Unlock armory. Also have the robot control mainframe. Freeloaders. 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 No. Freeloaders. Maybe. Remembering. That's the one. Run robotics diagnostic. Robots are online and on defensive mode. Perform safety shutdown. Scramble robot targeting parameters. Target Enclave. Robotics expert. Enclave set to hostile target. Awesome. Let's head this way now. That dude's got an alien blaster. We found the medical bay. He's got another high clearance key card too. And we're upstairs in this room. Alright. Now let's pop open the footlocker, take the med-X, and hack this terminal. Solitary. 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 That's it. Disengage lock. That's fine. Now let's finish up the ground level, which just involves the Deathclaw cage now. Where them live Deathclaws at? Oh, he's a friend. Good. Just let him out then. Yeah, I don't really like it. Just happened to see those microfusion cells there. I was gonna say, I don't really like letting Deathclaws be alive. Alright, let's get upstairs. I think we're getting close now.
Expanding search patterns. Still no sign of target.
Alrighty. What do we have here? Sensitive electronics. Deathclaw research terminal. Average locked. Releasers. Releasers. There we go. Enable Deathclaw field. Disable protection station field. Alright. There's another Enclave scientist. Not for long. I think we're close to an empty level now. Deathclaw control terminal, hard lock, and a slow burn flamer. Another one. Worthiness, 1 of 10. Nope. Worthiness. That's it. Deathclaw Protection Station Terminal. In the event of instability and Deathclaw neural manipulation, please make use of the nearby flame-inducing device. Can't actually do anything, which is fine. Alright, here is a mess hall. 2 launch pad through the dormitory. Like we found a kitchen. There's a first aid box. Some sugar bombs. Dormitory. Alright, we've been in there. That's good. 2 launch pad. I've been in the... Have I been in this room? No. have been out here, obviously, so... Door to Adams Air Force Base. Alright. Let me make sure I'm done. Got restrooms upstairs. You. Been in there. Medical bay. There's a Mr. Gutsy. Been out there, so let's loot him. Loot the actual medical bay. Alright, we're back there. And we're done. Let's head to the launch pad. Oh, hold on. I think there's another exit. Wouldn't want to miss anything. Let me check my local map really quick. Yeah, there is another exit. Where is it? That's the same one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter much, because I feel like I've... Ah! No, here it is. To launch pad. Let's see, I almost did miss this teeny little room. Alright, let's take this one. Plenty of goodies. We got vertibirds. Let's get the Tesla cannon out for them. Oh, the bots are still on my side. Nice. These are the guys. I think these are the ones I killed earlier. There's the other entrance. Fair enough. Turrets are on my side, but still gonna cap them. Just because this one's over here, isolated and useless. That's where I entered. Let's gauntlet the ones that aren't wearing Hellfire armor for a start. They should just go down. Oh. Maybe not if they're in Tesla. This one. And then we're actually down to just one way to go.
Yeah! I'm hit! My leg! Taking fire!
That's our goal. Let's just head up there and deal with those guys. Easy ones first.
I'm hit! My leg! Medic! Ha! Target maybe. In range.
Where'd the other one go? Guess he just wandered down here. It's alright with me. He's gonna get the Shady Sand Shuffle.
Take cover!
An officer, who I'm not getting sneak crits on, which explains why he was so oddly resilient. I think I just took his hat, which I didn't want. Alright. In here we got footlockers. Looks like a blown up turret. And there's the door to the satellite control tower. Let's kill everybody else first. Just for giggles. For the lulz. There's nothing over here. Except a soldier who, for whatever reason, is listed as a friendly. Down he goes. Let's go get these two. Then we'll head inside.
Cancel alert.
Come on, really?
Incoming!
Oh shit, I got a crippled limb. It's alright, let's fix it. Alright, let's head into the tower now. Nearly done.
Retreating. Fall back to regroup. Response. Cancel alert.
Let's make our way up to the top.
Retreating. Retreating. Retreating.
Can hear plenty of bad guys. I guess the robots are still on my side. That's why there's noise. Average locked door.
Possible target in vicinity.
Hey, have a contact here. Checking. Hey, contact here. Checking. Yellow alert. Keep sharp. Yellow alert. Keep sharp. Step forward and identify yourself. Yellow alert. Keep sharp. I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
Fall back to regroup.
There we go, my bots found their way here. There's one dead scientist. What's up here? It's like a better way. Looks that way. Ammo, ammo, chems. Some waterway out here. That's nice. More first aid boxes. More ammo. Another average locked door. I actually thought was going to take me in here, and it did. Where's the second scientist? I definitely saw two of them running around. Alright, well, I'm going to eliminate my robot buddy now. Just so everything's nice and clean. Now, where'd the other scientist end up? That I am curious about. I don't know.
Retreating.
There. That would be where. Door to Adams Air Force Base. Okay, well, just a minute. There's the satellite uplink terminal. Which I'll use just as soon as I'm done exploring this area. Security terminal. Unlock station doors. There we go. That's better. Just a last little bit of looting. Alrighty. Communications terminal. Logging on to comms relay. Comms active. Transfer request. Hey, downstairs. This new guy you sent to help out is awful. I mean, he can barely tie his shoes. This is advanced technical equipment up here, and I can't have him work on it. He'll probably end up accidentally calling an orbital strike down on the base or something. Here's an idea. How about you send the guy that cleans the toilets up here, and I can give him the job instead? Is it really that hard to find a decent help? Satellite tracking equipment. Hey, downstairs, it's me again. Are we ever going to get a tech up here to work on this satellite tracking equipment? I swear it's offline every couple of days, and then it's literally hours of work before I have the system online and linked up to the satellite again. This is ridiculous. Mentats abuse. Guys, strike two. This is the second dimwit you've sent up here, and I'm getting tired of it. I thought he was okay at first, but by lunchtime his mentats had worn off, and he could barely hold a conversation, let alone work on a satellite control terminal. I can't have a junkie up here spacing out as soon as his pills wear off. Fix this. Robots gone haywire. Robots are freaking out. About 15 minutes ago, all of the robots in the place just went haywire and started attacking everyone. The guards and the new guy managed to lock them in the storage area, but we need someone up here to sort them out immediately. What's going on down there, anyway? Alright. Nothing left but the satellite uplink. Check satellite status. Uplink to Bradley Hercules satellite established. Running diagnostic. Propulsion fault. Electrical OK. Optical OK. Navigation OK. Payload status OK. Loading hardware fault. Launch hardware OK. Propulsion system red. Propulsion unavailable. Payload loading error. Remaining payloads locked in fire position. All fire control systems are green. Satellite ready to commit and fire payload. Check payload. Warhead salvo 1 depleted, salvo 2 depleted, salvo 3, 4 depleted, salvo 5, 6, 7, and 8 ready. All fire control systems are green, satellite ready to commit and fire payload. Load payload. Load hardware fault detected. Fire payload. Preset targets 1 through 5. Citadel, Project Purity, Megaton, Rivet City Carrier, Adams Air Force Base platform. The only ones you can destroy are the Citadel and the Air Force Base platform. If you destroy the Citadel, of course, you get a boatload of bad karma. You have to fight the remaining Brotherhood when you get back, but you get some loot. I'm not going to bother. Just be aware the option is there. Target acquired, Adams Air Force Base mobile platform. Warning, this will commit all warheads to target and lock this station. Fire payload. Final warning, this target is for self-destruct purposes only. Final approval required. Confirm. Completed. Destroy the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike. Escape from the Enclave mobile platform. That's what this door is for. Let's head on out.
Surprised to see me?
I'll say, you look much better.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Anything you say, we can talk back at the Citadel.
Hurry, the orbital strike will be coming down any moment now.
Hooray!
Move! Get on the vertibird!
Alright, let's end this game. End this playthrough.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now, with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you. Ah, yes. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Quest completed. Who dares wins. Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Yes. Yes, indeed. I believe Paladin Tristan and Scribe Rothschild can enlighten you with a myriad of ways you can assist us. I'm glad to see, even after all you've been through, you're still willing to lend a hand. That's the mark of a noble member of the Brotherhood.
So what happens to the Brotherhood now?
Although we've all but eradicated the Enclave, many difficult paths still stretch out before us. The wasteland is still rife with peril, and I intend to dedicate the Brotherhood to maintaining it in a peaceful state. I hold out high hopes for you, that you'll still wish to be a part of our future and help us in our struggles.
So, have we totally wiped out the Enclave?
It would be naive of me to assume the Enclave threat is completely eradicated from our future. With their resources and advanced mobility, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them return to the capital wasteland one day.
Alright, have to go now.
Until we meet again, do take care.
Let's talk to a few other people. Scribe Rothschild.
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Yes, please. Your help would be most welcome. As you know, my main task is the reconstruction of Liberty Prime. A daunting task indeed, given his current state. To get him back on his feet would take not only a good deal of scavenged parts, but I need some special items for his complex systems. In your travels, be on the lookout for sensor modules. That will help me with restoring his electrical components. But what I need most are old cameras. Prime's optics were completely destroyed in the explosion, and I can use the components inside to replace them.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Remember, I'm looking for sensor modules and cameras. Bring them back here if you discover any.
So what happens to the Brotherhood now?
I've been amazingly busy ever since we began clashing with the Enclave. All their technology is amazing. It's going to take me years to sift through the wreckage of their mobile platform alone. I suppose we have you to thank for that?
So have we totally wiped out the Enclave?
From the amount of equipment pouring in, I'd say if we didn't destroy them, we certainly threw a major wrench into their works.
How's the reconstruction of Liberty Prime going?
We have so much to do putting him back together again. I'm uncertain as to how long it might take. Months? Years? The only bright side in this is an opportunity to try and rebuild Prime from the ground up. Make improvements on his original design. If only we hadn't exhausted so many of our supplies fighting the Enclave.
I have to go now.
Goodbye. Please come back if you find anything interesting.
Paladin Tristan.
I told those bastards you could do it. Oh, there were doubters inside the Citadel to be certain, but Lyons was behind you all the way, and that was good enough for me. I can't think of a better compliment but to simply say the Brotherhood would be almost nothing without you. Thank you. From all of us.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Well, yes, actually. If you're still up for it, I could always use a hand with my next assignment. The super mutants are still a major problem in the capital wasteland, and one of our primary missions is to cleanse this place of their stink. All I need you to do is to thin their numbers. You see one, you put a bullet into its head. I'm outfitting your Pip-Boy with the same blood sampling device we usually give our scouts. After you kill a mutant, grab a sample from its corpse, bring it here. I'll see you're properly compensated for your ammo expenditure.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Just keep wiping out those super mutants and you'll be helping plenty.
So that's 2 more open-ended quests, but we're done with the game. There's nothing left to do. So what happens to the Brotherhood now?
Well, the Enclave might not be a threat anymore, but we're not done by a long shot. We've still got muties crawling all over the ruins like rats, and they're multiplying every day. It's no picnic keeping their numbers down, but that's our job.
So have we totally wiped out the Enclave?
There'll be stragglers and patrols still wandering the wasteland. They won't know what happened at Adams, probably for months. One thing I can tell you is they'll still shoot you on sight. So watch yourself.
I have to go now.
All right, we'll see you later. Keep your eyes peeled for muties.
All right, let's talk to Sarah.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Brotherhood?
Well, the prize got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck.
So what happens to the Brotherhood now?
If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over D.C., and Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh?
So have we totally wiped out the Enclave?
My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements. But I think it'll be a long time before anything happens. We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover.
What's next for the Pride?
Father's sending us into D.C., scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. Sometimes I wish we could just take a rest. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I have to go now.
It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Alright, that is it. You will notice, got no more quests. We're finished. So, let's save one final time. And let's end Let's Play Fallout 3. Game just keeps going when you have Broken Steel installed. You can keep doing those open-ended quests. You can go explore anything you missed. You can kill things, but we're done. We have experienced all the content there is to experience in this game. I hope you've enjoyed this playthrough. Next, I'm going to get started playing modded Skyrim. And I may get back to Thief if they ever patch it and fix the level I'm currently stuck on. We'll see. Until next time, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate your viewership. We made it all the way through a Bethesda game. I can hardly believe it. I'll see you for the next one. Bye-bye.